Okay, we're live. And the subscriber chat is open. Although it's not officially a hangout. Who knows how it's gonna go?
Could be a bigger hit than the one next week. Who knows?
Who knows?
Your
Well,
channel's
it only
a bit
got
weird like that.
four. It only got 4 votes. Oh, I mean, I have it muted on the. So people should be showing up more next week. They said they were more available, so.
Yeah.
All right. So we'll see. So you should be hearing the game. I don't know. Actually, this would be a good thing to try. It probably will fail my computer. It's actually something I'm curious about though, because there's a lot of lag. So you hear this, the game.
Yeah.
Okay. So if you look at the stream, it's gonna be behind. Oh, where'd you go? What? Hello?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, you were saying?
Okay, for some reason you left the room and came back. I don't know.
Yeah, I did that, yeah.
Okay. So I'm...
Okay. Stream's buffering, now it's back, okay.
Stream is buffering. Okay. Well...
That's really my fault. That's fine now.
What should I choose? Should I choose that? What happens if I choose that?
Who knows?
30...
You might set the atmosphere on fire, so maybe you shouldn't choose that.
Let's see what happens. This is actually the... So I just shared my screen. Do you see that?
We get to see things live at 10 frames a second.
I did set it to 15 frames a second to try to keep the performance. Right. I manually set it to that. But I mean, as far as like the lag goes, is it good? Is it synced up with the sound? How's the performance on this other than the frame rate? Not the frame rate. But in terms of like if I shoot like...
I think the sound's syncing up.
That's really kind of the main thing.
Alright, well you're lip syncing anyway.
Oh, yeah, that's another thing. That's right, because I'm doing the OBS screen. So you're seeing the whole stream.
See, everyone, if you subscribe to Shady Paradox, you can watch the stream live. You don't have to wait for a 10-second delay. So you'll get to see all the excitement 10 seconds before everyone else.
Okay, I'll try 30 frames a second.
Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah? And it's all synced up?
Yeah.
I must have a pretty decent computer then.
Well, probably decent internet as well. That helps. Yeah, you got such a fancy computer.
Yeah.
You can do all these different things at once.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm actually impressed that it can do that. Can I just go straight over there? No. Oh, yes.
Thing is, at
Nope.
one point it was a brand new exciting thing when computers could multitask.
Yep.
Because it wasn't until the late 80s that they could really do that. So...
Ah.
I was reading recently, because it must be the late 80s, there was a special application released for the Mac called Multifinder, which meant you could run applications at the same time. Whereas if you didn't have it, it would just only be one application at a time. But apparently, it didn't support the Japanese version of Mac OS, which meant that if you lived in Japan, you couldn't do multitasking on your Mac. You had to use the English language operating system. So that's a fun fact I picked up recently. Sorry, no one's even commenting in the chat. Is anyone actually watching? Well, 5 people are watching. Someone say something in the chat.
Yeah, I guess if you're watching it on Discord, you're not necessarily confirming that it's on Twitch, but I got my other screen over here. I got the internet tab.
I've got Twitch up.
Oh, okay.
I've got Twitch up. Because I've got to keep an eye on the chat. Because I'm a moderator, Shady.
Well, that's the thing.
I guess I could just look at the video thing, but...
Hey, Outrun.
I can see the chat here. Outrun's here. Hey, Outrun.
So you can't... Wait. On the stream, on the Discord stream? Yeah, this may be harder than just...
The video has the Discord chat, but the video has the Twitch chat as well. So obviously it's on a delay. I'll keep Twitch up in the background as well. Hey, Outrun, you really solid on the Hangout stream in January. I watched the whole thing. It took quite a while though. Wasn't it about... It was over 12 hours, wasn't it? But yeah, it took me a few days to get through it.
This is not a good route.
But,
there is an achievement to go through here. I already got it, but I'm just trying to think of how to get through here quickly, and this is maybe more trouble than it's worth.
Stream. It was a good Hangout stream in January. Yeah, Jim had a lot of interesting stories, and so did Florida Man.
In very different ways.
Yeah. It's like all Jim's stories were real alpha male stories, while Florida Man's stories were less.
less alpha.
Yeah. I mean, he got a hole, so I guess that's a win.
Okay, so that doesn't work either.
Some arguments that would make him an alpha male. So.
I mean, there's not giving a fuck what anybody thinks, and then there's having absolutely no dignity whatsoever.
Yeah.
No, that doesn't work. Yeah, this is bad. See, Moss, nobody's here. It's just you and me and Outrun.
Well, it's early. I mean, what time is it over there in Chile now?
Chile?
Well, you got the Chilean flag behind you.
That is not the Chilean flag.
Admittedly, they don't look quite as similar as the Indonesian and Monacan flags. They're identical, except I think the flag of Monaco is slightly wider. That's the only difference.
So if you just drop off and you hit and you try to double jump, they don't count that at all. But if I jump up, if I double jump from this lower rock, I hit the higher rock and go straight down. It's like you're trying to hit like this exact perfect angle and you slip off. There's just no way.
See, here's the thing, Outrun. Not having an interest in being an alpha male is a trait of being an alpha male. So, yeah, a bit of a win for the orange there.
I don't know if this is worth it. Because, okay, so if I went the other way...
Oh, the game, sorry, yeah.
I mean, here I am, like, on the other side. That's much faster, even though that's the long path. Just because I'm not dying over and over? Oh, there's trouble ahead. Shotgun. Oh, it just sends out a... Wait a minute. If that... Can you keep them from that call from happening? Let's see. Oh, I didn't save it there. Ah, I gotta run around again.
Hey, bruh.
Hello, bruh. Is it a double S? I mean, that's normally how Moss is spelled, but I assume that you just... I mean, it's an abbreviation of most.
It's supposed to be one S, but I don't really care.
Yeah, because it's just your own personal nickname. It can be whatever you want it to be, so... I actually thought maybe I was wrong on that one. Yeah, this is much faster. Let's just do this. Okay. Bring this down. Let me see here. Okay, so there's 5 of them? So you can't just like prevent the call from happening. Hold on, what was this? Hey, Super Gamer. I've decided to do like a miniature unofficial hangout. Let's see, what is the best way to do this? I'm trying to think of like how to go full Rambo here and just, if you wanted to just I hate hound eyes. They're among my most hated characters, critters, enemies in the game. Hey, Joey. Joey is right here under the mic. He's literally right here. His tail. Oh, there it is. He's actually between me and the keyboard, but not blocking the WASD keys. Yeah, shockwave dogs. Yes.
Sorry, Shady, I'm just having breakfast here, which is why I've muted, but I'm gonna digest for a bit before I have any more.
Okay.
We've got quite a few achievements left.
8 out of 50.
Yes,
So
but
that's
these are probably left over because they're the hard ones.
not the first one. That's just the main ending. I just haven't done the main ending yet. A lot of these are kind of grouped together.
Matthew's going to be pissed off, isn't he? Well, he is pissed
Yeah,
off that you chose
he's trying
the
to take
non-canon
it.
ending.
Yeah, he's trying to take it in stride, but I think he's hurting inside.
Be a bit like if you played through Riven and got the Gan ending where Gan shoots Atris and you're like, yeah, I've finished Riven, but you haven't.
Okay, so that's a problem too.
Hey, glowworms, there's a cave full of glowworms in New Zealand, which, it was nice while I was there. I don't know how nice it is now that they've had a cyclone go through the whole thing, so... Anyway.
You can just decide to not fall and you don't have to shoot the barnacles or anything, right? Yeah. Trying to think of how to do this level relatively quickly. Let's see. Please wipe your feet. What was that? You just...
I mean, it's good that, yeah, this game does look interesting, and I'm glad to hear that Matthew is thinking about buying it. Really shows what a quality game it is.
I think the main thing you guys agree on is, GOG is better than Steam.
Well, yeah. I think the only game I really played that I've got off Steam is Euro Truck Simulator, and even that's been a while. But, I don't know how seriously most people take it, but I don't take it that seriously. I'm happy to reverse over people and things like that. And go down highways the wrong way. It's all good fun. Which you can't do if you're a truck driver. A real truck driver. I'm not familiar enough with the original. I have watched maybe half of Freeman's Mind. I don't think I've watched the whole thing, so... Game Dungeon I watch over and over again because it's Game Dungeon.
Tired of that thing distracting me.
Come to think of it, if you're right, Outrun, if Matthew did a lot more thinking about doing things than doing a lot of the stuff he did, the world would probably be a better place. So... Is late for work, is that an achievement from the beginning of the game?
It is actually an achievement from the very end of the game.
Alright, well, I certainly didn't expect that.
Yeah.
At least it's not like the Journeyman project where no matter what you do, you're always late.
That. Okay. Just for story reasons?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a really weird... The final boss is... That's such a weird battle. It just feels really... off. I don't know. doesn't, I mean, visually, in some respects, it does feel like, you know, the final boss, but in terms of the actual gameplay, I don't know, it doesn't feel...
Looks like Shaded Dreams is here. I'm not sure I'm supposed to say that, though.
Well, you did. You don't know, Twitch etiquette?
I do,
Right.
but...
You just talk about it without
you.
adhering to it.
Commander Root, bastard keeps following me. Everywhere I go.
So yeah,
Still, the information's in the public domain anyway, Shady, so...
right now, I'm not gonna go for these. I do have the other achievements listed right now, but right now, see, my thing is I'm so... You've watched me play through the game twice now, and I've been so frozen in place. I'm trying to kind of train myself to move faster and not just like cling on, you know, like a King's Quest player where, you know, I'm afraid that one little misstep and it'll, you know, screw my whole run over.
You just gotta hit them fast, and you gotta hit them hard with a major, and I mean major leaflet campaign.
Stream's
So
still
what
looking
happened
good?
at the end of the last run? I assume so. It looks good on Discord.
That's, yeah. That's actually what I was asking him.
Yeah, well done, Braff.
So yeah, that's the thing. What I'm testing right now, Super Gamer, in the Discord sub chat, I'm actually streaming to that separately and seeing if it affects performance, and according to Moss, it's not. So he's getting it real time. Like there's not, you know, the 10-second Twitch delay.
So good reason to subscribe.
I always forget. Okay.
So at the end of the last run, did you manage to get the purple cap to the end?
Yes.
Alright. Did you get an achievement for that?
Yep. You actually get two. There's one along the way, like just bringing it from the beginning of the game to the alien world. There's already one for that. But then it appears on the other side. You have to go find it, pick it up, and if you deliver it the rest of the way, you get a second achievement. So that's nice of them. It's also a little bit of a red herring because the one to just bring it to the alien world is a public achievement.
Oh,
whereas...
Shady Dreams is here. I wasn't expecting you. Sorry. Go on, Shady.
I was almost done with my point. Now I don't remember what it was. It was a public achievement to bring the hat here, and a hidden achievement to take it the rest of the way. Even though that's the only one that actually makes a difference in the game. Hey, Shaded Dreams.
Yeah, I guess part of the reason I'm not fussed about achievements so much is the fact that most of the time when games get released on GOG, they just don't have achievements. Like the recent remake of Myst, that just doesn't have any achievements at all on the GOG version. Even the iPhone version doesn't have the achievements.
Okay,
So
I'll take it up here, you take it over here. Okay. Go ahead.
I just learned to not be fussed about them. So, yeah.
Yeah. Well, for me, achievements are themselves only part of the picture. For me, and I think we talked about this before too, for me, I really like to, I'm very detail oriented. I like to find all the extra little things in a game. So, rather than just, play the main line and, see the main thing and then move on. It's also a cheaper habit, right? If you get the most out of your money with each game you have, as opposed to, playing 100 extra games. And you're not, I'm not saying you're like that, but some people are. They just get so many games and they'll play them all for each for 3 hours.
Some of them pay for them as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm only talking about ethical people right now.
Yeah. I mean, how many...
Sorry.
These people who have thousands of games in their Steam library, what percentage of their games would they have finished? Because I think a lot of people buy games and then just don't finish them. I mean, even my GOG library's got games that I just haven't played. I bought them because they're on sale and then haven't gotten around to playing them yet.
Hound eyes are coming. Oh, they're over there.
I get some new game to play.
How did they get there? I thought they come down the passage.
Wouldn't it be fun to play Myst again? So I do. It does look a bit like Adana here. Oh, not Adana. It looks more like a Jungle Island.
I would say it looks more like Idana than...
Yeah, you're probably right, but Jungle Island does have the luminescent fungi as well. Luminescent fungi is so cool. I really should get some, because I think it does actually exist.
Okay, hold on.
Is this still the alien world?
Yeah, the whole rest of the game is...
Called?
Yeah, the whole rest of the game is the alien world.
Okay. Is this where the Simlish people live?
Yes.
Alright.
I make it a principle to make sure to start up every single game I purchased on Steam at least once. Guilty, definitely don't have that. Definitely have a lot of unplayed games in my library.
A lot on Steam, a lot on GOG as well. Yeah, New Zealand is a bit like this.
This place looks like New Zealand.
When it's not so windy, New Zealand looks a bit like this.
Nope.
Some say you shouldn't make jokes about a country which has just had a massive damaging cyclone, but I feel the need to make jokes about New Zealanders at this time to be inclusive.
Yeah, I talked about that last time. You heard me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jokes are inclusive. Yeah. Okay. I don't even see that guy. And there's another guy here. All right.
Well, yeah, a major cyclone went through New Zealand, and it thrashed the capital Auckland. It was mainly the North Island. I don't know if it touched Wellington as well, which is the capital city. And then, just after the cyclone finished, they had an earthquake, but I don't think it caused any damage. But still, last time there was a major earthquake in New Zealand, there was one near Christchurch on the South Island, and that earthquake didn't do any damage. Then a couple of weeks later, they had another earthquake, and loads of people died. So maybe New Zealand's got some. I hope Merc shows up for the abortion debate.
This isn't the sub hangout.
I don't know. We'll see.
I don't know. We'll see.
I know. Well, I mean, Merc may just show up because he does show up casually. I mean, if he's sober, it could be a good conversation. If he's drunk again,
Okay.
that
So
might not
hit
be
that,
as much
switch
fun.
to the Magnum. I'm learning a strategy. I mean, yes, I'm doing it till I kind of get it perfect, but I've already played through the game twice, so I want to think about how to do it well.
Yeah.
And then we'll just grab this and just so I'm gonna see, like, that went well. I'm gonna do it again. So if I go here, okay, so have the hive hand out. This is already map 3. I looked it up. There are 6 maps in chapter 15.
It says Merc is he's got the moon icon, which means he's around, but he's probably doing something else.
Okay.
Remember, the sub chat is open.
Yes.
Oh, ad time.
What?
I wonder what Outrun's got an ad. I wonder what sort of ad he's going to get this time. And the ad's just going to be so completely opposite of what we're discussing here. Be it ad saying, well, the economy's rough, yes, but have you thought about skipping breakfast? Did you? Because there was. Did you actually see that, Shady? There was apparently.
I did see somebody talk about that.
Article about it. So yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I saw Styx talk about it.
So, well, yeah, there's a lot of that stuff going on. I mean, there was, oh yeah, there's something really bad here I need to kind of focus on. Before I do. So there was the other thing about, oh, the far-right conspiracy theorist, nobody's coming after your gas stoves. Oh, it was just some activists. And then, of course, the New York Times runs opinion pieces about phasing out gas stoves. And it's the same people who don't care about the train explosion, right? Not that heat and chemicals, just the ones in, that have been in.
That's actually important. It sounds
and then
like
there's
the Ohio train derailment is pretty serious.
Yeah. What was the other one?
Well, didn't a truck turn over in Arizona or something?
No, not about the train. Yeah, there was one in Arizona, one in Texas. There may have been another one. Now that everybody's paying attention to it. Yeah, we talked about that last time. You weren't here. How it's just like, part of it may just be that we're paying more attention now. So it sounds like it's happening more often, but maybe not. Hey, DJ.
What are you gonna say, Shady?
Oh, like in January, the Babylon Bee said something had like, experts baffled why young people are suddenly dying, but it's definitely not that one thing. And then like in February, I forget which, USA Today or somebody wrote an article with basically the exact same headline.
Why are these sudden athlete deaths are not caused by the vaccine, essentially?
Yeah, no, it specifically said, we don't know why, but it's definitely not, I don't know. Like, whatever you think of that, it's hilarious that, like, it was, like, almost exactly the same headline. So that was funny.
I did see something, was it last year, where they were comparing Babylon Bee articles with articles from, say, a year later, and they were saying essentially the same thing. Because there was one where...
I mean...
I think
make no mistake. I hope it's not that one thing.
Right.
I'd prefer this. None of this going on right now.
Well, yeah, but there was apparently the Babylon Bee did write a joke article about something to do with drag queen story time, and then it actually happened.
Oh, not drag queen story. I was going to a strip club.
Oh, was it actually that field trip
Yeah.
to a strip club? Okay.
Yeah, field trip to a strip club was the Babylon Bee about a year before it actually happened.
Yeah, don't take kids to strip clubs. They may run into Matthew.
I mean...
Sorry, I had to get that.
Yeah, what is it about 1984? Don't let that be an instruction manual. It's like, now someone's taking the Babylon Bee as an instruction manual. That's...
Well, apparently, I think it was in the UK.
Right.
I was hearing that that some people are claiming that 1984 is right-wing propaganda.
Hold on a second. What does DJ have here?
Yeah, I want to get the Miss Spinals, but I couldn't afford them. I don't think you can get them now. So... yeah. I do actually have a record player, but I'm not a hipster.
Okay, so this goes... You need both pieces. Okay, there's this piece. Wasn't there something over here and then a bunch of enemies show up or something? That's my memory.
Did you ever see that Onion piece?
Talking about
Shady,
onions
where
and donuts at the same time. This is messed up.
Actually, I do have a story about that, onions, and but I'll get to that. Did you ever see that Onion piece where they had that segment about why gays shouldn't serve in the military? And this head of the U.S. military came on and said, we can't allow gays to serve because they're too precious, and we need to protect them from the horrors of war.
When was this?
This was a few years ago.
Few as in like 3 or 9?
Maybe it was about a decade ago, actually. So... but actually... before I forget, with the onion story, I remember when I was in high school, I had home economics, and we could just,
I've heard of that mythical idea. What is
home economics?
Yeah, what is that?
It's cooking. I don't know why they call it home economics, but that's just what they call it. But yeah, we got given all these ingredients, and we just
Where did
had
those
to
come
make the
from?
food. And for some reason, I just decided it would be a good idea to make. I can't remember exactly what I made, but I ended up mixing onion
Come
and
from up
yogurt.
there.
So it was vanilla yogurt and onion, and that was so funny watching my teacher eat it because she's there and and she was trying to think of something to say, so she just says, "Crunchy." I didn't do any sewing in home economics, but the whole reason you pretty much did home economics was because you got something nice to eat. Whereas if you did art class or something, then you just had a bit of paper. You can't really eat that. So. So speaking of the mainstream media, I was actually looking the other day because I wanted to see. I was trying to find information about the situation in New Zealand because I wanted to see whether a town where some friends of mine live was affected or not. And so I went on to the Australian Broadcasting Corporation's news site, and I was reading through it, and I'm just thinking, yeah, these people seem like they're from a different universe because they're talking about things just from clearly just a completely different worldview. So there was an article on there about why was a leader that's so universally respected as Nicola Sturgeon deciding to step down. And I think it pretty much came down to like, oh, well, the transphobes got to her or something. So, I don't know. So, yeah, the left, you're right, Shady. The left and the right just cannot communicate. Because...
Does this work? Let's see if it hits.
Yeah.
Come on. Didn't even hurt him. Try to think of like clever ways to take care of these enemies here instead of just, panicking and firing and just taking. I want to know what it'd be like to have a good plan or come up with a good plan.
And then when a president that got in, which he had some legitimate comedy moments, the mainstream media like, well, it's just we can't find anything in particular to joke about. Even Bill Maher said that years ago. He was just, it's like, oh, well, there's just nothing particularly funny about Biden. Which is, oh, you don't even have to make jokes about it. You just have to watch clips of it.
Well, that's the thing. Like, you look at Freedom Tunes, right? You know Freedom Tunes, right? Seamus Coughlin?
Yeah, the South Park. Yeah, the South Park style thing, yeah.
Yeah, grenade explosives. You don't get a chain explosive, so.
My favorite clip of Joe Biden is still the one where he and his wife were having this special call-in show near Christmas or New Year's Eve, and then he's talking to this guy and he says, "Oh yeah, thank you for talking to me, Mr. President, and yeah, let's go, Brandon." And then Joe Biden's there, "Let's go, Brandon. I agree."
All right, DJ. Have a good one.
All right, good night, DJ. Yeah, I'm not the biggest Zelensky fan. I'll give you that outrun. I don't like Putin, but I don't like Zelensky either. I don't see why I have to like either of them.
It's probably easier to just get out the MP5 and just mow them down. Who cares?
MP5? I've never heard that movie format before.
Yeah, I know. Isn't that what they called it, though?
Oh, Braff has a question for you, Shady.
It's good. This is good applied philosophy, huh?
Yeah, civic paradox, unscripted.
Ooh. And just shoot these? I guess I guess whenever there is a crime, a crime, a real crime, I tend to think of crime in terms of, crimes that have victims. We've talked about this, right? So if there's a crime that has a perpetrator and a victim, a lot of straightforward crimes have, or a lot of crimes are straightforward in terms of, like if you get robbed, obviously the benefit of the robber and the detriment of the victim are the same. They're measured to be the same amount. Plus this, minus that, it's the same. And so it's kind of easy, right? Just give back what you stole, maybe plus extra for the inconvenience or whatever other sort of ancillary damage. But the point is that it's from two different perspectives. There's the perspective of the perpetrator and the perspective of the victim. So I think the situation that you're talking about here is one where that's a whole other factor out. But just trying to, start from the roots of it, right? So when you talk about let's say for the sake of argument that Joe Biden is responsible for all kinds. I mean, whoever. Oh, Frosting's here.
I heard something about Joe Biden.
So we're doing philosophy here. Hypothetically, just purely abstractly, let's say Joe Biden was like a war criminal or something, and he actually inflicted damage on people. Totally, this is definitely a hypothetical.
Some might say that.
Some might say
that, but some might say
I'm
that.
not saying it's hypothetical, but someone might. No.
Allegedly.
But you got to work your way up to the applied philosophy, right? There's the principles and the logic, and then you apply it later, right? So we're just in the philosophy stage. So we have these two different parties. There's the perpetrator and the victim. When it's symmetric, it's very straightforward, right? When one person's gain, the other person's loss. But sometimes it's not that straightforward. So in this dementia cases, I'm being asked by Braff here in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
You're really looking at kind of like an extreme asymmetrical case, because not only, to entertain the hypothetical, not only does this guy have memory problems, but the guy's old as fuck, right? So from the perpetrator perspective, that's where I think where it gets kind of, you start asking questions, because like, is it even worth it, right? If you got an old guy with dementia, he's going to be dead soon, he doesn't remember anything now. In terms of his losses, it kind of feels like it doesn't matter, right? Whereas the victim side, we're talking about the President of the United States, we're talking about like there's almost no maximum here for the damage that could be inflicted by this hypothetical, right? So
how did we get on this tangent? As soon as you open the chat up for other people, this is what happens. What? How did we get here again?
I've been streaming for 50 minutes, actually.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. I'm just slow then. I've been setting my speakers back up because I moved furniture around like a month or two ago.
I'm just going with the flow of the conversation, what people are talking about. And you know how this always...
I like rearranging furniture.
As do I. It's a fun pastime. And then putting off hooking up cables and doing cable management for months.
I'm moving soon, so I'm figuring out in my head where all my stuff's going to go. And I'm still not quite sure whether everything's going to fit or I'm going to end up with no way to enter my lounge room. Which
exciting.
could be a problem. Some might say that. I'm not saying that, but some might say that.
No, I'm not saying it's a problem, but allegedly, certain people of certain persuasions may say that it's a problem.
What's a problem?
Sorry, may claim that it's a problem. Having so much furniture that he can't get into the lounge.
Yeah. Oh, okay, so, yeah, rehabilitative justice. Yeah, see how pointless that sounds?
Yeah, at this point.
My brain's also fried. I tried to do the whole pot of coffee thing again today, but it did not work.
All right, I think that was map 3. So how's the stream look?
Drinking Coke instead. On Discord, it looks fine. It looks
Yeah.
great, actually.
So yeah, I'm streaming to Discord and OBS simultaneously, and my computer's still not complaining, apparently. I don't know.
Actually, I had a question for Frosting, but have you finished what you were going to say about
Our glorious, fearless
about
leader.
the philosophy? Should I ask Frosting the question, or have you got something more to add?
No, I'm done. I want to play this game.
All right. I just want to know how the church going is going, Frosting.
It's not.
It's not.
Because I've been busy for the past several weekends, and this is my first weekend that would be potentially free, but I am so not in the mood, especially because I'm on call this week still. And this week has been awful.
Have you selected a church to go to first when you have the time?
Yeah, there's that basilica downtown, which looks kind of neat.
Did Slim Jim approve of that or not? Do you remember?
He's the one that mentioned it.
The Ballistica.
Well, I think he approved of the basilica. He was telling me to go anywhere they do Latin Mass.
Yeah, Shaded Dreams, that's the generic voice box. We're in the sub chat. Subscriber voice chat. This is not going to work.
Subscribe now to get your voice on the air, live. For hundreds of thousands of viewers.
I did watch the whole of the January Hangout, Florida Man, so it was an interesting conversation there, I will admit.
And not my idea. Just throwing it out there.
No, not just the church stuff, but everything you said on the stream was very interesting. There was nothing you said on the stream that wasn't interesting.
Thanks. Love you too, buddy. Man, I don't even remember. That was a blur. Thinking back on it now.
Yeah, I remember. I'm not going to repeat anything from it just because. Yeah.
I don't want to reuse old material.
No, it's just.
Let's go with that.
I think if you say these things, that's one thing, but if someone else repeats it, it comes across as maybe, I don't know, even weirder. I think everyone.
Happened. I feel like I need to go back and look at it again.
Thing is, there was one thing to me that stuck out, but no, I'm not repeating it. Do you know what I'm talking about, Shady?
Of course.
Yeah.
There is no doubt in my mind.
Does everyone in the chat know what I'm talking about?
You really want to talk about it, but you don't. You want to say, you want that plausible deniability. I don't want to talk about that one thing that I won't stop talking about.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't the N-word.
That's where my mind immediately went. I'm just like, did I say the N-word last stream or something? Now I don't remember.
No, it was the C word.
Hmm. Yeah, but your people say that all the time.
No, that wasn't involved.
Now I'm confused again.
Anyway, let's just not talk about that.
Give me a
Yeah,
timestamp and I'll look at the timestamp.
I don't know. You brought it up early on that Shady kept joking about it, and he talked about the philosophy behind it as well. Just the objectives and comparing different people's objectives. Yeah, no taxes. I can get behind that. Yeah. I mean, the worst part of taxes for me is not the fact that I lose 30-40% of my pay to taxation. It's the fact that it's been spent on harming children. A lot of that money has been spent on harming children. So, yeah.
I thought abortion was a net positive. We agreed on that.
I didn't agree on that.
No, hold on. Now I need to look at the sub hangout to see what you're cryptically saying you want to talk about but don't want to talk about.
All right, I guess this is not really it's a real guarded area.
Hangout stream. You won't. I don't think you'll find it unless someone else references it.
Oh man.
Okay, so
now I feel like I'm just.
You'll go under that one.
Okay, I'm gonna give up now.
Should I message?
What? Okay.
Should I message Florida Man privately to tell him what I'm talking about?
Please, you're killing me here.
All right.
No, don't.
God damn it.
Don't? All right.
Nah.
All right.
Okay, so for some reason that disturbs it. I don't know actually why. I guess it moves the plant a little bit. Because I am going around it, right? So. So to get around that one, you have to go like that.
Someone sent me that video, which is like an old meme. It's of the chick and the bear, and it's like a small bear. And she just sounds like the dumbest bitch. And she just pepper sprays the bear for no reason, and then is just like crying as it does minimal damage to her kayak.
Yeah, I can't believe it. Florida Man said the B word.
She is.
Yeah,
I'm
she
going to
probably
pepper
is,
spray
to be
this
fair.
bear while videoing the whole thing, and then cry when the bear does something I don't like. When it was minding its own, after I pepper sprayed it while it was minding its own business.
Who pepper sprays a bear that's not attacking you?
This chick. Hold on.
Was she American?
Yes.
I
American
guess pepper
white
spray
girl
would.
moment.
I guess pepper spray would be protected under 2A, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think that's the way you're supposed to do it, and it was this huge can too.
Because I don't think you're allowed to carry pepper spray in Australia, because you're not allowed to carry weapons.
Pepper
well,
spray
actually,
is a weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd
like,
say
yeah.
so. I mean, especially that.
Okay.
I mean, it's yeah, because
especially because it's really potent.
yeah. I mean, it's
a non-lethal weapon, but still.
Yeah, it's not like permanent damage, but it is. It can be
you can disturb the peace with it.
Well, I was gonna say like you can follow it up, right? Because you can take.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, Australia, you're not allowed to carry a knife unless you're a little Asian guy.
Very well.
In Australia, you are legally required to be a victim. What do you say to that, Moss.
I 100%.
All right, so I'm loading so I can do that again just because I'm trying to get better at this for reasons that I told Frosting, but I'm not specifying on this stream, so.
See, the thing is, in Australia, if you want to carry a weapon, you just have to make an argument
That wasn't
that you're
me.
not carrying it because it's a weapon. So, like, yeah, you can just carry around like a big, heavy, what's it called, spirit level, and just say you need to check the levelness of various things.
I'm not doing it. Okay, watch the stream. What am I doing wrong? I don't think I'm doing anything. I think that there's like a head crab that's hitting one of these trip mines or something. Because I need to pass under these two, and there. See? I'm not doing anything.
Are those the explosive plants? Are you rubbing yourself on one of the explosive plants?
Yeah, you can do that. That's fine. You can jump on them. Right?
Do it right now.
I didn't even get to it.
You didn't even have a chance to get to it.
Okay, I'll just stay. I'll just
looked at
not.
it wrong, and it said no.
I think a head crab is hitting one of the trip mines. I'll just not do it. There, yeah, something else is happening.
No, now it's a time trial. You got to run through them as quickly as possible before they blow up.
I have my save is that was the auto. Yeah, so I will make sure to save before I jump down there. So, yes,
Oop.
yes,
Self-resolved. Yeah.
Yes, I heard about this. Somebody else did this, where it'll all clear out. Look at this. The whole puzzle is gone. I didn't do it or almost, not quite.
This does look like Adana.
Somehow that head crab survived.
Yeah. You know what we should do, Shady? We should stream Myst 3.
Never done that before.
No.
You know
I don't even think I've seen you play
me?
Myst 3.
What is Myst 3?
You know what occurred to me? Myst 3 is the only game in the original Myst trilogy that you haven't streamed in Japanese yet.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Is that true?
You've now streamed Myst and Riven in Japanese.
Oh, the trilogy. Yeah. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say I don't remember streaming 4 or 5 in that. Okay.
This is a slippery slope because now after that he's gonna say, you know, you've not done the other two Myst games in
there's
Japanese.
no. Yeah, he's real sneaky about that. You think it's like, oh, if I do this one thing. Yeah, and then this one thing. And then this one thing. How about?
I just thought it was funny that I somehow managed to convince you to stream Myst and Riven in Japanese. It was just.
I'm pretty sure it was Frosting's favorite thing ever. Well,
Riven, yes. I had stomach pains for days afterwards from Moss's. I'm laughing just thinking about it.
Well, alright, so I'm not the best at reading kanji, but I gave it a good shot.
Oh, it was amazing. That was the best shot I think you could have given.
What?
Sarah
Is there
wasn't
anything
impressed.
here?
That's probably why she left.
No? What am I supposed to do here? So when I jump on this, it takes me up here. Oh, it's this right here. Wait, I think. Is that not a... No, it's not a... It's not a bulb to shoot. Okay. Did anybody hear from her?
I don't think anyone's heard from Sarah. I don't think anyone's heard from Sarah. No.
Where am I supposed to go here?
Well, have you tried messaging her, Shady?
I have not. I was afraid to.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if I said something. I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
What's weird to me is that she's tolerated, or at least tolerated, so much of our crap. Like, what was the straw that broke the camel's back?
I don't
Holy
know, but her
crap.
last stream was the escape simulator one, which she seemed to have a really fun time.
Yeah, I don't know. That's why I don't think it was us.
I
I
hope
think
that's
maybe
right.
something else came up in life.
Maybe she's just going on a social media cleanse and that's all it is.
I
In
would
which case, good
like
for
to think
her.
that she could tell us, or I don't know.
No, you gotta do it cold turkey. Just wake up one day, it's cleansing time. Delete all your accounts.
What's gonna happen when I do that?
We will
How are you guys?
mourn.
Well, we'll all start watching Dylan Dow.
Oh, okay, then I'll never do
Dylan
it.
Dow, who's
I'll
been
never
on a,
quit.
who's been he who has been on a social media cleanse since however long ago.
2014
Hey,
or
Outrun,
something.
do you know
I-
Dylan Dow?
Yeah.
Because he's from the same country as you.
Yeah, everyone is in the same country knows. No, yeah, I asked him that once. He said, "Who is that? A politician?" So, no.
All right. I've never really watched Dylan Dow either. He's pretty much just a meme at this point.
Oh my
Alright.
His
god.
channel.
What do I do here? We're Super Gamer. What am I supposed to do?
He did a
What's wrong,
playthrough
Florida
of
Man?
Mist VR. Dylan Dow did a playthrough of Mist VR. Holy crap.
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't click on it.
Am I supposed to go here?
Of course not.
Why does that not work?
He did a reap.
Gyllenhaal.
Oh, because legendary.
Do
I
not
wonder if-
acknowledge. That's
I wonder if
Outrun's
Dylan
rule.
Dow's I wonder if Dylan Dow's even aware that there's a Dutch dub of Myst 3, because Outrun didn't know about it. It sort of seems like they went to all the trouble of dubbing Myst 3 into Dutch, and no one in the Netherlands ever played it. They all just played it in English.
Hey, Jim.
Hey, Slim Jim! Dobrovichka! Or however you say it. Spasiba. Slim Jim, you should get in the voice chat, or are you at work? You're probably at work, aren't you, Slim Jim? Unless Slim Jim's kids can write Russian, which would be an interesting twist.
It would be interesting if you could like skip a chunk of the path. If you can.
Just void clip them.
I do wonder if this is actually influenced by Adana, because a lot of it really does resemble Adana.
That was no good.
Yeah, but I feel like you could say the same about any place that's like, oh yes, it's all nature. It's all indoor, but it's all natural. It's all organic.
No, there's a lot of it that looks specifically like Adana, though. Even these paths, these thin logs.
The fact that you can't see them?
Now you got these thin logs with moss over the top that you're walking over. That looks just like out of Mystery when you're down near where the Venus
I'm
flytrap
lost,
is
so-
with the bird.
See, I feel like if I just decide to skip all this, what if I just did this? Ugh. Nope. Maybe not. Bunch of head crabs too. That's annoying.
My memory is so bad. What prompted the playthrough of Black Mesa in the first place? I don't recall.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
This playthrough, or the fact I'm playing it at all?
Or the fact you're playing it at all.
Yes, I am aware of the chat rules.
Well,
Twitch
I mean,
telling me, make sure you respect the rules.
A lot of you
okay.
guys just
Then
like
you
the
are.
game, right? You and Super Gamer and Lauren
And that's
maybe
it.
somebody else. I don't know. But also the fact that it's Half-Life, and I've seen Freeman's Mind several times because I.
Oh, that's what it was.
So
that
there
was
was
a big
always
thing.
this thing in the back of my mind, like, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna try it.
I mean, yeah, Ross Scott's great. He could do anything except learn Polish. So yeah,
Alright, so
Dylan
how's-
Dow is a YouTuber. He's done a lot of Miss videos as well, and he's from the Netherlands. And people often compare him to Shady, and Shady thinks that's not a particularly flattering comparison.
I mean, you
Dylan
guys are
Dow's
like the
obvious-
same person. Let's be real here.
Because Dylan Dow's, he's not very good. He doesn't have Shady's charm.
Sure, he
He's
does.
just-
He's got
he's
the
just-
he has the
I
welcome
don't
back. He has the
I don't have Dylan charm.
Well, he's European, so.
I don't know if that's a roast or not.
Alright. Oh, so you're here now, Slim Jim. Why don't you come in the voice chat, even if it's only briefly? Yeah, you can. Dylan Dow can fly a plane. I don't know. I mean, I could fly a plane if I really wanted to.
You can't
'cause I
drive a
don't have
car.
license. Well, I could fly a helicopter. Okay, I could fly it much better than a car.
I can't fly a
I've
car.
only had-
Are you sure?
I can't fly a car.
Helicopters are much more complicated than planes.
Well, I flew a helicopter once, and I found it to be much easier than driving, mainly because once you get up in the air, there's not much traffic, and there are no traffic lights or anything.
His
And
brain's
there's no
too
road
advanced
markings.
for being restrained by 2 dimensions. He needs at least 3 of motion.
Yeah. I know planes are overrated. Helicopters are so much better. Especially when you take the doors off. And the great thing is when you fly a helicopter, you can turn the engine off and you can still land it safely. I remember I had a flying lesson years ago when I was in
Oh
high
my
school.
god.
And the flight instructor turned the engine off, and he said, "All right, I'm simulating an engine failure. You've now got to land the helicopter." And yeah, it was easy. You just glide to the ground, and it was fine. So basically, it's all fine as long as nothing intersects with the tail rotor.
All right,
If
so
anything goes
I'm
in the
gonna get
tail
rid of
rotor,
that
you're
guy
dead.
too.
But as long as the tail rotor's okay, you're fine.
Everybody gangsta till the VRS kicks in.
Tired of slipping off that path there. And there it is. Okay. So let's do it again.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Helicopters are safe. Because it clearly does. It looks just like a Dana Slim Jim.
Helicopters are safe until vortex ring state happens.
Well, yeah, planes are safe until they crash, so same thing.
Wow, nice. Okay. You could have said stall. You could have said so many other things there, and my man says crash. Okay.
Oh, so basically what you're saying is a lot of things go wrong with planes.
Well, yeah, I mean, they have crappy meals, so I'd say that's another
expected
mark
better
against
of you.
planes. Yeah.
So what I'm hearing is, I need to make a mod for Black Mesa, which turns it into Mist.
I mean, yeah, you could just get the assets from one of the 3D Mist remakes and just try and stick it in. You could have you know, channel wood and go back in time when the monkey people there are alive, and you can beat Akinar and just shoot them all. That'll be good. You know, you go back into Mist history and you can be the brothers and destroy all the ages.
You're really making me want to do that now.
I still think Shady's white windowless van game would be more exciting though.
White windowless van game. I don't remember this.
Oh, the election.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Never mind.
Yeah.
I remember.
That's why I mean, I'm sure your game would be fun to play for the simulator types, Frosting, but yeah.
Well, yeah,
if
because
you're actually...
I was basing mine off of... I was trying to actually make a game.
Well, that's the thing, right? Like, if you're paying attention to the evolution of everything, like, nobody campaigns anymore, nobody debates anymore. It's just all a ballot harvesting arms race. If you pay attention, everything's polarized. Everyone's already picked their side. Everybody knows what they want, right? All anyone's doing at this point, there's no communication. It's just, you know, battle lines are drawn, and now it's just, it's all ballot harvesting at this point. I mean, I was gonna say that last time, and I think that even since our last hangout, like, I think that some people on the right have basically said that flat out. We're just gonna have to ballot harvest as viciously as the left. We're gonna match them. So like that's what it is. Like I don't think elections are any more complicated than that anymore.
You're absolutely right, and it's sad. Why the hell did this guy reply to this ticket like a day later?
But it can be fun.
He's with the Canada portion. Why are we getting him a computer?
I don't know, the Canadians with their bloody Amigas.
Alright, I'm gonna save here and... Oh.
I need to watch more Razor Fist, because, yeah, was it you was telling me about that video, Shady, where it was Razor Fist on Lincoln? That was an interesting video.
Yeah, Lincoln's a piece of shit.
Who?
Yeah, I didn't realize he was a tosser because I'm not really familiar with American history. And God,
well, that's
Sherman,
the thing.
what,
everyone thinks Americans think he's fantastic. He's on the penny. He's on the $5 bill.
We got the Queen on our $5 bill, and she's gonna stay there. If anyone tries
she's
to
dead
take
now.
them
You gotta cycle. No, she's dead now. So you have to cycle it out.
Everyone else on the banknotes is dead as well.
Yeah, we need to refresh it.
The $50 note here in Australia has this Aboriginal chap in it, who I think has died. And according to Aboriginal culture, you're not supposed to depict dead people who've died. So I don't quite know how they're getting away with that.
It's called they're the government and they have the ultimate say over anything.
Yeah.
Forget what the tribalist natives have to say about anything.
Well, the government seems to be listening to them with a lot of the political demands they're making now, unfortunately. Like moving Australia Day and that type of thing. So...
Ugh.
But yeah, I mean, General Sherman, what an absolute cunt. Really, just the whole... Just the way he went into those southern states and just butchered them. What was it? Was it Meridian, Mississippi? Where he just went into the town and he just destroyed it to make a point?
I don't remember exactly where. Okay, that was no good. Oh, give.
No. But remember, Braff, the party switched. So yeah, I used to not believe that argument before, but after hearing what Razor Fist has had to say about Lincoln, I'm going to give it to them. Yes, the parties did flip.
Oh, wait, I'm at the beginning of this.
I did see Razor Fist did a video about Deep Space Nine as well. I'm going to have to watch that. He's like, he seems like a bit like Sticks and Hammer if he was really high on sugar. So it's that same kind of vibe, you know, sort of the long hair and the leather jacket.
Yeah, they
Like,
they will stream together and they'll joke about how some people think that they're the same person.
Oh, they do actually. All right.
Yeah.
You know, the whole like trying to act cool but trying to make it look like you're not trying to act cool, that type of thing.
I mean, did you see what Styx looked like, 10 years ago or whatever?
Yeah, he did look like a stoner. Yeah.
He's cleaned himself up a bit, and he's moved to the Netherlands of all places. Or no, it's the Netherlands, right? That's where he is.
Yeah.
The land of the
Yeah, I did see a video he did around 2009, I think it was, where he was talking about how it's like legal marijuana or something, and he was telling his audience, yeah, don't take it because I ended up collapsing in the shower and my father had to come get me. That was weird.
Bad roofies. Well, roofied weed.
Yeah, but this wasn't actual marijuana. This was something that was legal that's supposed to make you high, but it's actually legal. That's actually really, really bad.
Oh yeah, to answer your previous question, no, I don't do cocaine because I don't have a dealer, and coffee smells nicer when I do a line of that.
Who asked you about cocaine?
You did.
I never asked you about cocaine!
Yes,
Oh,
you
sorry,
did.
When I say Coke, I mean Coca-Cola.
Oh, why would I do Coca-Cola? Tastes awful.
Because that's pure caffeine.
No, it's pure other garbage. I'd rather just get the coffee bean
What about
and not
Pepsi?
feel like a mess of... They taste the same! They taste
I remember
identical. They
trying
both taste
Coke.
like sucralose.
I remember trying Coke and trying Pepsi. I hated Coke, but I tried Pepsi and thought, this is actually okay. But Pepsi's got caffeine in it, so...
Dang.
You might want to answer Braff's question, Shady, just to explain to him why Lincoln set America on the wrong course.
Oh, by allowing... I'm not even gonna finish that sentence.
No. It's not about him being racist. It's the fact that he increased the power of the government.
Yeah, he completely
Whereas-
inverted the vision of George Washington. Like you don't because the North won the Civil War, we get a real distorted view of this. We tend to think that Washington and Lincoln are kind of the same. They actually had almost opposite views of the federal government. If you understand the founding fathers were deeply skeptical of federalism. They did it because they were fledgling colonies and they couldn't manage foreign affairs. The colonies couldn't manage foreign affairs on their own. So they banded together to have a federal government, which they explicitly said will only manage foreign affairs. And Lincoln was exactly the opposite. He was all about central power. He was all about... I mean, the guy persecuted his political enemies and shut down the free press completely, pretty much. I mean, he was like the first American to just start jailing his political opponents. This whole idea of wartime powers, he just made it up and just started, just going full tyrant. He was exactly he was exactly the people that
Hey, Jim.
the founders were skeptical of. They're like, well, if you federalize, you're going to get somebody like Lincoln. Obviously, Lincoln wasn't around yet, so he didn't have a name. But yes. So Jim's here? Yeah. there he
Jim's
is.
here.
Because there was a civil war because the southern states said, no, we don't like what the federal government's doing. We're going to secede. That is our right under the Constitution. We're allowed to just leave the Union. And then Lincoln said, no, you have to stay in, and we're going to really whoop the shit out of you to make sure you stay in.
It's cool how the educational system doesn't touch on any of that. Oh, Civil War, one issue war. It was all about the slaves. Nothing else. Zero
Even
nuance.
See, I want history to remember the Lincoln that wanted to deport all the slaves to Africa.
Yeah, Liberia.
No, you mean send them back home. Yeah.
That's a real power move right there.
Wait. Liberia was home. What? Or
That's what I meant.
Huh?
Yeah, Liberia was a country that was founded by freed slaves from the United States. These United States, those United States. And they took the American Constitution pretty much verbatim and tried to live off that, and then it just didn't work out.
Liberia is the political version of the "how it started, how it's going" meme.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so I know I'm supposed to do this some kind of. I need to get
Yeah.
another drink. That's what I need to do. Or do I go this
I'm going
way?
to get canceled for this stream.
Really? The sub hangout is next week. This is just an informal hangout. Oh,
This is just good, clean fun, boys.
Yeah. Yeah, shitting on Lincoln. I know it's like, well, yeah, it's a civil war, but Lincoln actively went against what America was all about, and he did succeed because now the federal government in America is huge. Federal government in America is massive, and it was never supposed to be like that. So Lincoln did manage to wreck the country. If Lincoln didn't have his way, who knows? Texans wouldn't even be worried about Biden and the fact that he's just completely fucked up the border.
He hasn't done anything at all.
Oh, he's
Period.
printed lots of money.
you saying he's a dindu?
You got to be there to be a dindu.
Dang.
Hey, senior. That's what that word means, senpai.
That's
Thanks.
Oh! Does that have like an extra shield on it or something?
that's
No,
why
I'm
Lincoln
serious. Did you not
is
see, like, I
the
took a-
preferred.
I didn't see.
You're not watching
wasn't
the
paying
stream?
Enough attention.
I'm streaming
half
directly
watching.
to Discord for your
I have it open on the other screen. I'm trying to multitask my fun. It's not working.
Well, Brad, is it pretty much the United States is a bribeology? That's what lobbying is.
Yes.
Yeah,
I hate this place.
that's good. That's good.
what?
What,
spinning off
Florida
mid-death.
or Zen?
Oh, it came back to life.
The United
Both?
States.
Uh,
I love Zen. It's great because it's not here and there's no humans.
Oh
there's no humans
man.
to fuck it up.
Okay, so that's something important to know. And when you load
up?
your game,
Yes, Shalevia Kvizia.
all the roots come back. Okay.
Frosting.
Hello.
Yeah, Shalevia Kvizia.
I got
No humans on Zen.
Yeah.
well, apart
Why are
from
you-
Freeman.
Why are you Duolingoing Russian?
Why not?
Hey, Selpai
Valid.
is here. All right.
Well, you want to know the real reason why I picked up Russian?
Whoa.
There's a lot of
There's a
Russian
guy in my
migrants in
unit.
your area.
The guy in
Wait a
my,
minute.
who used to be in my unit speaks Russian, and I wanted to be able to talk to him without anybody understanding what I was saying,
Well,
including him.
Because you're butchering the language so bad at the same time.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, Russian, you can really mangle a language and still be understood.
Are
It's
these
a lot like
real
English.
hound eyes? What are these things?
It's not like Mandarin where if you
They
don't
look
get
a
things
little
quite
different,
right,
and they're
you say
not-
something completely different.
Yeah, they're
Alright,
like
good night,
crystalline
everyone.
ones.
It reminds me of a guide to speaking Swedish. I once read, or at least the introduction, because I don't speak Swedish, and it said you've got to be really careful in your pronunciation or you'll end up sounding like the Swedish chef.
Yeah.
As long as it's not a food chef, that's fine.
Anything but that.
Thanks. Oh.
Did it load a new map, or is this the same map? I think it's the same map. It's a little
This
bizarre.
looks a bit like Toldelma.
I thought it still looked like Yadana.
Adina.
I should post up some photos. I went to a place when I was on holiday, and there was this granite outcrop with these craters on it with water, and it had this moss over the top. It really looked like Toldelma. This granite outcrop. It was weird. I'll try and get the photos together because it was interesting.
Man, those noises are obnoxious.
The hound eyes?
Yeah.
I hate them.
They're great. Best enemies.
They
ever
do
in a
tend to
video
prompt-
game.
The closest thing you do to autistic shrieking.
Well, the
Stuck
grinders
back
aren't
here.
here, so
Dang. Shots fired.
What happened?
I hope they come back though.
Man throwing
Moss
shade
was
at
being- Moss was being inclusive.
Moss was being inclusive.
Yeah. Yeah, what was I saying, Florida Man?
I've already forgotten.
Yeah. I just made a joke about the grinders and autistic screeching.
This is not
How
really.
could you?
Shut the absolute fuck up, Moss.
I can't even do the funny voice. I'm just so.
What happened there?
That's-
What was
that's
that?
Jim. That was Jim doing an impersonation of the grinders. I don't know which one. Probably Alex. It sounds more like Alex.
Yeah, angry Alex. Moss.
Yeah, you gotta speak with your nose.
That's
Basically, the
still-
grinder voice is
That is
your
how
best.
he laughs. He laughs like that. Well done. The question is, Slim Jim, can you snore like him?
I don't snore, unless you ask my wife.
Wow.
I've never heard it, so it doesn't happen.
See, I don't hear it, so I'm fine. Doesn't bother me. She's probably upstairs and my boys are telling her about that. Now she's just sitting there glaring.
So when's the next gig coming, Jim?
August.
Oh, August. That's a good month.
I doubt we'll make it that far, but
What?
What's that supposed to mean?
the last two were premature,
Oh, I see.
so it'll probably get born in like June or July.
Oh boy. It's a bad habit. Just seal the exit until it's time.
I'll ask
What
my
if
wife
there's a
about
fire?
No.
that. I was tempted to make a joke, but
Just have her do absolutely zero physical exertion as soon as the third trimester.
well, she's
hits.
already on bed rest.
Gotcha.
So let me get this straight, Slim Jim. You approved of the Basilistica? That
Let's do what now?
Spider-Man wants to go to?
Look at
What
these.
was
There
the-
are
Yes.
2 different ones.
Alright. Yeah. Alright, you gotta get
One
down
of them
there,
looks
Florida
all
man.
wiggly.
The Basilica.
Always go to the Basilica.
All my homies love the Basilica.
And they do Latin Mass. Or as the Irish say, Mass. Oh god, I love saying Mass.
So you can't
Yeah.
make it all the way up to that.
See, I wish Lauren was here, then she'd get all these Father Ted references. At least you're here now, Slim Jim, and someone can get my Red Dwarf references.
It's Megan awesome.
Man, smegging-tastic!
Yeah.
I've been watching the series where the nanobots recreate Red Dwarf.
Oh, Series 8?
Yeah,
That's a weird series.
it is. It's got its
Oh.
laughs though.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you can replenish your armor after that whole debacle. Okay.
I love that part where they're in prison and Holly's suggesting that Lister can serve a shorter prison sentence if he becomes a dog, because dog years
Yeah.
are shorter than human years.
What's happening, dudes?
So did you see that one before, or did you miss that one originally?
No,
What's the que-
this is the first time I... What?
Oh, guys.
No! Go away!
No! Go away!
I'm busy abusing my kids. Emotionally.
Yeah, he's talking about Red Dwarf. Did you see, have you seen Series 7, the one before? Where, Rimmer's gone and Kachansky's there?
Mm-hmm.
So, and you got all the new Red Dwarf to look forward to as well. 9, 10, 11, 12, and, the, TV movie. So,
I'm quite excited.
there's a great joke about transgenderism in the TV movie. It was honestly, I thought it was one of the funniest jokes of the series.
Was it actually like objectively clever, or was it just your pet topic? Oh, come on, get out of here.
Well, I thought it was objectively clever. There was a lot of people debating whether it was transphobic or not.
Well, yeah, ignore those
On the,
people. See, I always try to.
but
Yeah, there's people on both sides that like they get slanted and biased, and I'm like, is it just a good joke? Is it actually
yeah,
clever?
it was a really good joke.
Oh, speaking of being transphobic, I got that stupid new Harry Potter game, and it's decent. If anybody out there was interested in Hogwarts Legacy.
Did you find and murder all the
Finally,
trans,
a new
trans
map.
in the woods?
I'm not that far in yet.
Did you see that Twitter meme?
No.
I saw the Keemstar one. if that's
Somebody
what you
goes
mean.
onto like a game hint site and says, "Yo, I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy, and I'm supposed to murder 50 trans, but I can only find 49 of them. Where's the other one?" And somebody posts a reply, "That isn't funny. You're actively harming people with jokes like that." And somebody replies to that, "Oh, found the 50th."
Yep.
Havana, get over! Oh my god.
See, I don't think a go-to
I
cares
wish
when
it was that easy.
people make jokes like that. A go-to seems really easygoing, so...
Yeah, go-to does not take offense. Although, I mean, if you're out to, you know, create offense, then you kind of prove their point.
Then you're
right?
in the right place. Welcome,
Yeah,
viewer.
yeah.
No.
But yeah, it was a good joke. I probably shouldn't say anything more about it because it would spoil it, but it just really cracked me up. But it was more... I don't know, the joke was kind of more about Crichton just being really, really stupid.
Okay, so there's a bunch of ammo pickups here. Oh wait, it's making some sound here. I need to get another drink.
Yeah, I do too.
All right. Enjoy the music as I tab out
Okay.
and put the BRB up.
Alright. Have we got a
Oh,
new
yeah.
quote, or is it the same as the old one?
We have a new
About,
quote, but I won't change it yet. I mean, this one is.
Alright.
Do you think it's already worn out? I don't know.
Well,
He
maybe
doesn't,
at
he
the
doesn't
end of
like
the month
anything
change
I
it.
say, so...
Did I make the joke?
No, it's not you this time. Sorry.
Then it's not worn out.
Dang.
Alright.
All right. I'll be back.
I don't know, Florida Man, do you want me to message you and tell you about the thing I was referring to?
Yes.
The suspense is killing you. Do you know... Slim Jim probably remembers it. Hang on.
I'm gonna tell
What
him
am I supposed to
first.
remember here?
I guess something that we discussed in the last sub hangout. That Moss really wants to bring up, but also doesn't want to bring up.
No, I don't want to talk about it, but that was just the part of the stream that stuck out.
Me and my autistic friend. I have an autistic friend? I guess he kind of is. No, he's just so... Ugh. Ugh. It's irritating.
Who he is?
Yes! Trying to have a conversation, build the familiarity and the friendship, and he just... Ugh. It just doesn't happen.
I thought it did happen, that was the problem. Hey, what the hell is that? Sorry, that's me talking. Oh, it's bits of pizza, that's alright.
Oh, that was the
Sorry,
grinders talking.
That's me talking. Okay.
All right.
So sorry, what about that was anything, Moss? You just found it surprising? Shocking? Distasteful? Unexpected?
I just thought it was an interesting conversation.
Hmm.
Okay, so this is where we're supposed to go? I thought...
Now that he's turned the stream off, I've got a bunch of sound effects without reference. I like this better.
Wait, what have I done?
You turned the stream off in Discord.
I didn't mean to. But I guess I did.
Oh. My wife said the exact same thing when she handed me a positive pregnancy test.
Yep.
Well, it's good to be positive, isn't it?
Better than being negative.
Yeah.
Don't be such a downer. Doity.
What? What is that? Well, I guess you have no idea what's going on now.
No.
Well, was it just too loud, or I mean?
No, it's like just the fact that like it was fine actually. It was just as good as watching the stream, which is awesome because I'm chatting on my tablet here.
Yeah, I didn't mean to, I didn't actually turn the stream off. I don't know why. Oh, I know why it did. It's because I closed the preview window. Okay, learning experience.
Ah.
Because you're looking at the OBS preview window, and I did close that. So, which way do you want it? Do you want that back up, or do you want this?
Well, all I see is the 4P. I mean, I would if you could just put it back up. However, whatever format you do it in, I don't mind.
Oh, actually, but you should still be hearing the sounds, right? I mean, you should be getting the sounds either way,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I hear the sounds. I just got no visual reference for them. So
Okay,
all I hear
'cause
are
I thought you
random
said-
bees flying.
Okay. Those actually were random bees. Those were test bees.
Test bees. This studio operates very differently from the ones I'm used to.
But I'm allergic to bees.
Okay. Yeah. That's right.
Hey!
Should have
Yeah.
signed the waiver.
Here we go.
What's up?
The stream
that
came
they
back.
had,
I'm expressing approval.
Ah,
What?
Like that the
There it
bee
goes.
glove pulsates and undulates.
I do like undulating.
It's a fun word to say. Somebody yelling my name?
Yes.
No. Because it's just being annoying.
A lot of bombs down there.
Have you got the harmonica today, Florida man?
Fuck.
So,
Apparently he
If
does.
if one of us says something obvious, he'll be right there.
Oh,
So
Oh,
there-
how
that
many drinks
means-
are you, Florida man?
Indeed. Oh, it's
I
disgusting.
heard Shady plays video games.
He
So
does.
there
I have to do
are
it when you forget about it.
a bunch of bombs. There are two giant fish, and there are all these water barnacles. And there's
Barnacles,
no
we call them.
barnacles. No. I don't want to waste that.
That's the worst thing to have stuck in your head.
No, it's not.
Oh shit, I'm about to crash into a planet.
I just need the brandy to go because the entire stream is just.
One of my
What
kids just
in
came
God's
downstairs
name
and
is
says,
it?
"We've got the harmonica. The only thing missing are the grinders."
Oh no. Maybe next week.
That'll be just non-stop harmonica.
What you should do is if they come, don't mention it to them that you're going to do that. Just keep playing the harmonica on
No,
them.
I won't,
and they just keep saying, what, why? Why you keep playing the harmonica?
Florida man, why do you keep playing the harmonica?
Well, I like Joe Biden for his policies.
His policies?
Isn't that what Christopher said, Shady? He did say that at one point, didn't he?
Say what?
I need to make a supercut
Say
of all
that
the
he
stupid shit that they say.
He said that he likes Joe Biden for his policies.
Yes.
See, that's still a valid answer, even if there are none.
That's true.
He's done absolutely nothing but maintained the status quo, therefore he has not made anything actively worse.
I always joke
has,
that
but-
Joe Biden represents me perfectly well because I too walk into rooms and forget why I'm in there.
Oh wow.
Hashtag
Okay. So that,
relatable. Ugh. Why is... ugh.
Yeah, well done, Super Gamer.
so he's gonna pay all our gas bills.
What?
Super gamer.
This dude...
Yeah, he don't... Super Gamer would have
I
voted for
hate
Matthew
that.
because he wasn't Trump.
I don't know who would be better.
Hey, Matthew or Trump?
No, Matthew or Biden.
Oh, okay.
Why not both?
Well, yeah, I mean they both act weirdly around.
Let's just have
children,
everyone
so-
be president. The ultimate participation trophy.
Yeah.
Oops. No. Wait, what is going
Oh,
on?
good recovery.
I know people are like, oh, it's like, yeah, I vote for Biden just because, you know, he's not Trump because, oh, I hate the fact that everybody had jobs. I hate the fact that peace deals were being made in the Middle East. I hate the fact that we're not starting any new wars. I hate the fact that everybody's behaving well. Can't have that.
Why-
We gotta-
Oh, what? Wait,
bring back the
behaving well.
machine.
Behaving
Why
well.
wouldn't you want? Why wouldn't you want an 80-plus-year-old Alzheimer's patient who can run a 5-minute mile?
Hey, cool bird.
America, as a nation, can
Once
be
we
summed
get-
up
yeah.
in one word.
He can run so... he can run so fast because he forgets how tired he is.
I'm trying to decide
And this-
if the United States right now is more like having Rimmer in charge or Crichton in charge.
Probably Captain Hollister.
So there's
Yeah,
not
probably.
really.
Yeah, Holly. Definitely Holly.
What's happening, dudes?
Hang on, I forgot what I was going to say now. Well, it can't be that important then. That's right. Hang about, a meteorite's about to hit the ship. I knew it would come back to me.
IQ 6,000. I like
It has
Holly.
a
He's my
6 in
favorite
it,
character.
but it's not 6,000. What's his IQ? 6. IQ is 6. Dude, be 11. That's a poor IQ for a glass of water. You seen that episode, Quake Slim Jim?
Which one is that?
Where the backup computer takes over because Holly's doing
Yes.
a bad job?
It was me the whole time,
that-
dudes.
You know the interesting thing is in Japan, Quake has the same voice as Captain Sisko.
I didn't, but that's funny.
And George Costanza from Seinfeld.
This looks like this
I
is
love
probably
that.
one of those times to actually use my ammo, huh, instead of just try to navigate the hive hand.
Yeah. I don't know. It's up to you. Bye. Oops, I didn't get it.
I wonder if Ross Scott will do a Freeman's Mind remastered.
Doubtful.
He said he wanted to, but he said he was asking for help from the audience, and I guess it just hasn't happened. Like he was asking us, like, say, yeah, go, like, if you want to help me re-record the footage, in high definition, be good.
I mean, shit, I
With
can do that.
Black Mesa.
Oh.
Yeah. Perfectly landed.
Yeah, right into the hornet's nest. All right. So no, you know what? I think this is the last map, by the way, of the chapter, if I understand it right. Is that true? And that's the building with the puzzles?
It is a building.
It is a building.
So we agree that that's a building.
Mm-hmm.
Looks more like a rock to me. So it isn't unanimous.
Do Australians get to vote?
Well, you have to by law. If you don't vote, you get a criminal record. That's how
That's a
serious
bad
we
law.
are about democracy. I know it's a bad law.
Yeah, but you can't
But
vote
that's
in our
just how it is.
elections.
Yeah. Yeah, I would have loved to have voted in the 2020 election. I could have cancelled out Super Gamers' vote.
Well, you would have to go to whatever state, Mississippi or Alabama or wherever he is. Because we use that electoral college, don't you know?
Ugh.
It's almost
Not
like
a
the
fan
people who
of-
set the country up were kind of suspicious of democracy.
That sounds like a real code for voting for Biden, Super Gamer.
Come on.
That is a real.
No,
code.
they do have most of the same donors. He's right. Once you understand
donors.
that the Republican Party is just the Washington Generals to the Democrat Globetrotters, politics makes so much more sense.
Yeah.
Oh man, those bomb plants are dope.
Yeah, when you're not in the blast radius.
Let's say, Super Gamer, that we get to the 2024 election and it's Biden versus Trump.
Let's say we get to
rematch.
2024 at all.
A rematch.
Yeah. Would you vote for Trump or Biden in 2024? Super Gamer.
Now, that's a personal question. Well, he did just say what he voted on, you know.
Yeah, that's why I'm bringing it up. And he can't
Yeah,
say
I guess-
I'm not
I
gonna
guess he-
tell you. So
You can't, yeah,
it's
you
up to him
can.
whether he wants to answer the question.
See, I tend to, okay, look, I see a couple of, I see those,
troublemakers over there.
look at those, look what I found over there. 2, maybe
Yeah.
3.
Bang. Got him.
Okay.
Maybe.
Well, I saw,
Now you're thinking
Chunk
with
of one.
explosive barrels.
yeah.
So you're playing Half-Life 2 next, right?
Eventually, probably.
Oh boy.
What does that
That's
mean?
gonna make me sad because you're just gonna get mad at the game. I'm gonna be so depressed. Oh, he doesn't like it. The adventure gamer does not like this first-person shooter. Oh, I'm personally offended by this. Oh, Jesus.
Just buy the game then.
What?
Hey, Braff, if you're still there, who would you vote for if you could? Biden or Trump?
I'd rather elect a fungus at this point.
Couldn't
Yes.
be any worse.
Just hook a mushroom up, and it's diodes, and ask the mushroom questions, and
Rockets.
mushroom will
Okay.
answer accordingly.
Shot. Oh, look. Okay, so this
Almighty
has
mushroom.
shotgun shells over here. Okay.
It would also be hilarious. It just sounds like a bit, but I think it'd be amazing. Especially if it's one of the like really flat, wide mushrooms. I just imagine it sitting on the desk. Bunch of papers around it. It's got a pen balanced on its head, or on top of itself.
See, I think Raffia has the right idea.
Or a snail.
I mean, I disagree with him on Lincoln, but this, yeah.
So, Frosting, what I was saying, right, if you are sad that Shady doesn't like Half-Life 2, just buy the game. And don't pirate it.
But I already have it. What do you mean? I don't understand what that's supposed to mean. Or is that just a dig at Matthew in that saga?
It's a dig at Matthew.
Okay. I'm slow. I apologize. I'll just buy Half-Life 2 for Shady. How about that?
You should
Half-Life-
pirate it for him.
I'll pirate it for him.
I am confused, Shady. Why? I get the impression you like Half-Life, which is why you're playing through it a third time. Even if not completely.
No, it's because he's a psychopath who cares about his achievements.
So,
That's more being anal than a psychopath.
well,
I see how liking achievements makes you a psychopath.
no, it's more than
it's-
achievements at this point. So, like,
It's a way of
It's
life.
about the principle.
okay, so my first 2 times through the game, I have streamed it. So all of my suck is on full display for the world to see. So at this point, it's about I got something to prove. I want to show that I don't have to
He's
suck
good
at
at
it.
video games, damn it.
Yeah, this just looks like the mechanical age.
You know, this is where I imagine the grinders live.
You just tried to
Not enough
segue into
trades.
talking about him, even though this clearly has nothing to do with him.
There aren't enough trains.
I'm kind of really. It's put me off trains a bit. I use them, but hearing them be completely anal about trains and Sonic the Hedgehog has kind of put a damper on both. Not that I cared about Sonic the Hedgehog before anyway, but
I don't know why there's
do
such
like-
a correlation between autistic people, trains, and Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't get it.
Yeah.
Sonic the Hedgehog especially. Trains are cool. As a non-diagnosed, as a person who has not been diagnosed with autism, I can agree trains and logistics are fun. But
yeah, automotive.
Sonic the
they get you from A
Hedgehog,
to B.
I don't get it. That too.
Trains are perfectly predictable and large. I guess that's good for autistic people.
Maybe that's why.
Then why don't they like Mussolini?
Well, we haven't asked them about Mussolini, so maybe they do.
He made the trains run on time.
Yeah.
Allegedly. I think that came out to be a lie later on.
Turns out the trains were
Not-
just as shittily scheduled as anywhere else.
Yeah.
Don't knock the Duke.
The perfect train timetable empire of World War II. I was about to say Italy.
Why can't I mock John Wayne?
John Wayne's the best there was. Why are we mocking John Wayne?
Yeah, wait, where did that come from?
Because Slim Jim
Said
just
to
mentioned
do.
it. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't
That
hear.
was Mussolini's nickname, El Duce.
Oh, okay. I was thinking of John Wayne. Not that he served in World War
You,
II.
John Wayne?
John Wayne was the
Or is
Duke,
this me?
I thought.
Yeah.
He was. But Mussolini's
more than
nickname
one
was El
Duke.
Duce.
And Mussolini's the Duce. Yeah, alright.
I haven't seen the grinders online in ages. I assume they're just not even coming on to...
They got things to do, trains to spot.
No, they're not heroin addicts.
Not yet.
Even though that is a good movie.
Train spotting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gave up on it just because it was a bit gross. I kind of gave
It
up
was
after
gross.
that chap. When that chap went into the toilet, I thought, yeah, that's going too far.
The funny part, though, is when the angry guy ends up hooking up with a tranny in the backseat of a car outside the bar.
I think my cousin was telling me, didn't one of them end up with a schoolgirl as well?
Yep.
And he didn't realize until she was putting her school uniform on in the morning.
Obi-Wan Kenobi did it.
Oh, Ewan McGregor, okay.
That's pretty good. Obi-Wan, how could you do this? It's not the Jedi.
You betrayed
way.
me!
You know, did I tell you I once had the opportunity to meet Ewan McGregor, but I had other stuff on, so I thought I can't really be asked because I don't really like his work.
What are you talking about? Black Hawk Down was an amazing movie.
I haven't seen
I need
that.
to watch that.
And I'm not making shit up. That legitimately happened. He was hanging around my father's work, and I said, no, I got other stuff to do. I'm not going to hang around to meet Ewan McGregor.
Oh, that was smooth. You just missed getting decapitated by that laser beam.
I think it's just a little bit of damage, I think.
This dude pulled a penitent man will pass up in that bitch.
Yeah.
Like watching a playthrough of Prince of Persia where it looks like the chomper's closed on the prince, but it just turns out he was 1 millisecond before the check kicked in.
It is nice that, even from my perspective, that you guys are seeing this with no lag whatsoever on Discord.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a good
it's
reason to
like-
subscribe,
like-
everybody.
I got
Yeah.
in and I got across and Jim immediately commented, so and it wasn't like a 10-second delay on that.
Be a shitty
so.
supporter, and you too can get lag-free streams once a year.
Once a year,
Once a year.
once a
You
month,
gotta set the expectation low.
and actually this isn't even the monthly one, so it's like today's like a bonus or something.
You too can get access to unannounced bonus material.
When it purely strikes his fancy.
Get exclusive behind the scenes on projects that never saw the light of day.
And projects that will
Project
see
Red
the light of day.
Pants. Yeah, it's just everything.
To be fair, Project Red Pants was stifled because they blew up the sun, and not because it just died prematurely.
Yeah.
At least that's my favorite interpretation.
I mean, well, yeah, that's pretty much what happened. That's my interpretation as well.
Why is his left hand just sticking up like that?
It's broken.
You're looking for somebody to shake with.
There we go.
Oh, the grenade. Gas, gas, gas.
Yes,
I got a funny story about that.
Yeah, you told it on the Hangout stream. That's why I know it.
You CS gassed yourself?
No, I killed an entire squad, notionally speaking.
Yeah, you told that story on the
Oh,
January
that,
stream.
yeah.
That's how I know about it.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
See, that's
Oh,
how you
man.
know I'm getting old. I keep telling the same story.
Well, I only ever heard it once, and my memory is just bad. A lot happened that
That's
stream.
what she said. That's a real cozy stream, though.
Yeah.
Like, this one's shaping up to be pretty cozy, too. We're all
Yeah.
chilling. No one's fighting. Shady hasn't screamed at the game in at least an hour. He actually made a real smooth jump.
Well, it's not Lemmings, is it? If it was Lemmings, he'd be really swearing.
Well, you can't play Lemmings without swearing.
Yeah, I've discovered that I never play Lemmings when there's other people in my house because I cannot help just say like, fuck you, you little shits, or something like that.
That's why
It
I don't
just-
play
it
Hotline
just
Miami
comes
around
out.
anybody.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit like that.
I'm functionally an atheist when I play Hotline Miami.
Maybe,
So-
Ross is right.
Yeah.
Let's see. Can I just walk right past those hound eyes?
Yeah, the stealth playthrough is definitely the way to go. Why are they called hound eyes anyway?
I don't
Because
know.
they're like dogs and they have a bunch of eyes.
They just got the one.
They have a plethora of eyes.
Yeah, it's like one giant eye with a bunch of eyes inside it. I don't know. They're freaks.
Yeah.
What, you
Compound
mean like an
eye?
insect?
Yeah.
Piss off,
You and your
mosquito.
science.
Something is wrong when I'm the most sciencey person in the stream.
Yeah.
Wait, where are
Not
all these
even
coming
gonna
from?
Acknowledge computer science is a real science.
Computers aren't real.
Dang, you right.
Okay, so I
They're
want
Well,
to know
they're
what
not
those
the
were.
Bible, so yeah, they're not real.
Computers aren't in the
Exactly.
Bible, so they're not real.
Computers aren't Bibles, therefore they do not exist.
That's not what I
They
said. I
cannot
said
hurt
in
you.
the
There are Bibles.
Bible, but
There are Bibles in the computer, though.
Yeah, on CD, wrong.
computers aren't in the Bible, so they don't exist. But Bibles in the computer are real because they're the Bible.
This codifies the existence
what about-
of the...
What about Temple OS?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
Don't even-
yeah, well, that's the thing.
Well, that's
Can't
the
even
point.
talk about
Jesus,
that one.
right?
Yeah.
Inglorious 16 colors.
I mean, it is pretty impressive that he wrote and compiled a 64-bit OS all by himself.
Yeah.
His
Well, under-
outlook on politics was very unique, especially about the CIA.
Well, I
Where did
think
all
most
those enemies
people
come
with this
from?
condition
Yeah.
have unique views on things.
There they are. Okay, so
what's
when I
his
step,
name? Was it Terry Davis?
Yes.
Yeah, because I heard that, people claim that he died, but then other people claiming, like, no, that's factually incorrect. He's
Okay,
still alive.
I
I
see.
don't know what happened to him.
He's definitely dead.
No, yeah,
Oh,
the-
really? Okay.
The Temple OS
Yeah.
guy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they
Watch
he
the
was killed
Down
by
the
a
Rabbit Hole
train.
documentary on him. Yeah.
Yeah.
The most autistic thing ever.
He died as he lived, a complete flaming autist.
Well, he's more of a schizo.
A schizoautist. Schizoautist.
I just love the
Finally-
idea that God spoke to him and told him to make an operating system as God's 13th temple or whatever it was.
Even though computers don't exist as established.
Exactly. Computers are fake.
Outstanding move, God.
So my lieutenant is a social worker with a psychology degree. I know. Freaking awful, right? She's literally an awful too. Affluent white liberal or woman female.
Mm-hmm.
Or whatever.
She just needs a good man to sort her out.
Right. Don't tell her that. I let the warrant officer do that one. So, anyways, I was explaining to one of my soldiers, because I like, Sarge, why do you keep saying that, this is so, like, everything we do is so autistic? And I'm like, look, dude, there's basically two kinds of mindsets, right? There's your autistic one, and then there's your schizophrenic one. And everybody like kind of oscillates between the two. Like you've got some people who tend to be more on the autistic side, some people who are more on the schizo side, and it's all just a spectrum in between. And she's like, Sergeant Slim, that is not how this works. I'm like, ma'am, be quiet, I'm talking here.
The men are talking here.
I'm like, don't listen to the lady with the fake psychology degree. Listen to the NCO who's been in the Army for 17 years.
I don't know. I'm
This
still
part,
not
though.
sold on. I'm still not sold on psychology.
So we were talking, me neither. I was talking to some soldiers. They were asking me like, hey, Sarge, what's it like to deploy? And I was kind of telling them some stuff about it. And then the lieutenant comes up and she's like, yeah, I'm really excited about it. Like, yeah, it's going to be great to go out there and, do your job, get some people killed or whatever. She's like, Sergeant Wiss, you shouldn't talk like that to the soldiers. I said, I'm sorry, ma'am, I can't hear you over the sound of my body count. It's like, Sergeant, that's so horrible.
Was this your superior?
Yes.
Wow.
My
You were
raider.
so close. Were you actually on deployment at the time?
No, she is on her first deployment right now.
All right. Because I was thinking, if you were on deployment, you were so asking to get shot.
Oh no, I'm like General Mathis, right? I don't get shot; I shoot other people.
That's the one.
Yeah, but you might get capital punishment for continually pissing off your superior officer.
Oh no, I know exactly.
I
I'm
mean-
very good at annoying the shit out of her.
Yeah. Psychiatry's another weird one. It's weird. I'm not bragging here because I don't really have much of a relationship with my stepbrother, but apparently my stepbrother is trained to be a psychiatrist, and my mother said to him, like, "Oh, well, no, that's not the story." But this is it
Nice
gets
flex.
really stupid. So my mother said to him, "It's like, oh, well, why don't you become a child psychologist? Because that's when people's issues start. So won't you get in before they're really fucked up?" And his answer was, "No, I want to be a psychiatrist, adult psychiatrist, because child psychiatrists get paid $300,000 a year, while full adult psychiatrists get paid $800,000 a year." I was thinking,
Damn. Well, of course, we're talking no, hold on a second. We're talking Australian dollars, right? Which is worth like just pennies.
even though
It's actually 80,000
still-
American.
Something like that.
it's maybe like 600,000 American, which per year is a lot of money. I was just and I was looking at how much I was earning and just thinking, I thought I was earning an okay income, but apparently no. I'm extremely middle class.
That's why
Extremely
I will never
middle
feel like
class.
I'm making enough money, even though my
I have a question for you.
Some
About Australian language.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
How likely am I to hack someone off, an Australian off, if I call him a convict?
I don't think we care. As long as you didn't call an indigenous.
Oh, this is
person
the end of the
that'll be
chapter, isn't
fine.
it?
Because I tried that once with an Australian who was really annoying me, and he seemed to be mad about it, but I couldn't tell if he was pretending.
That's
the end of the chapter.
If you called me a convict, If you called me a convict, I wouldn't care.
Oh, Braff is an Aussie.
Yeah.
Zero fucks. It's got a good point about psychology, though. It has a half-life of 8 years, meaning 50% of all knowledge is found wrong every 8 years, which explains why transgenderism and homosexuality used to be mental disorders, but aren't anymore.
No. Now that it's heterosexuality is the mental disorder.
Oh, so I had to go to a child psychologist's office for an interview for work on a case I'm working. And she had the DSM-5 on her desk. And I was so tempted to say, you've got the wrong version there. You need to roll back a couple of updates.
On my bookshelf. I comb through it occasionally. Where's...
What did it stand for? Something psychology manual?
The Diagnostic and Statistical Manual of Mental Disorders. That's what it is.
Basically tells you how to tell if somebody's crazy.
So I just finished that chapter. I started the chapter at the beginning of the stream. I just finished chapter 15. What I've been doing is I've been practicing segments. So what I would do if I was not streaming, I would just play that chapter again. But if you guys want to see variety, I'll keep going from here. But I was actually doing that to kind of sort of practice that chapter. So should I continue to practice that chapter, or should I just go forward from here just because?
In the words of Igor, suit yourself, I'm easy.
All right.
Yeah, that's a great film. Yeah, that's a film you should watch, Shady, right after you've watched Red Dwarf.
Yeah, Young Frankenstein.
Yeah,
is awesome.
I've kind of gathered that Red Dwarf is the priority, basically because.
I mean, even Seamus liked Red Dwarf. Seamus thought it was.
Where did he go, by the way?
Seamus, Slim Jim, and I.
He made a cameo at the last Hangout.
Yeah.
He did?
He gave you loads and loads of gifts.
Not loads and loads.
I will say, Lauren didn't like Red Dwarf.
Therefore, we must exile her from this community.
Yes, but no shade on Lauren, but she's also a woman, and women don't have senses of humors.
Well, she's also a British woman at that.
Well, hold on.
Even worse.
Yeah. I'm sorry, what?
Well, I thought it was that they're not funny.
Hey, look, I'm just quoting Christopher Hitchens.
No, he said they're not funny. He didn't say they don't have a sense of humor.
Yeah.
So, no,
Same
well,
difference.
I mean, the funny relationship between women and humor is... No, there is a difference.
The funny
God's laughing at
relationship
them too.
between women and everything is yeah.
So...
Oh, we got a winner.
What happened?
Prof says, redo the chapter until you're running it like Ace Rimmer, surfing a lone tone dog across the finish line. Smoke me a kipper, I'll be back for breakfast. What a guy.
That's what I can.
So... So the thing about women and humor, so there's women aren't funny. Well, what it is that it's all tied into the fact that
We're not supposed to find them funny.
Yes.
Well,
no.
are you going to talk about evolution, Shady? Because we all know evolution is not real.
Well, okay, but
Here we go.
but considering that it is,
This is why I can't go to church.
yeah, so women have no reason to be. I mean, it's close, right? So it's all tied into the fact that
Why are you making a joke? That's
you
not
have to. There are all sorts of reasons why men always try to impress women with whatever sort of skills, any sort of thing. It's a survive reproduction. Women reproduce, so men have to survive. It's that kind of thing. So you have to prove like a skill. So humor and comedy is just one of those things. I don't need to go through the whole theory. I want to play this game. But what it is that you have. I'm hearing Jim's kid. So it's part of that being, you know, actual comedy is a performance, meaning you have to make other people laugh, whereas women are the judges, right? Like, you know, men have to impress women, so women kind of observe and they either approve or disapprove. So humor to women is, am I having a good time, right? Whereas the actual job of comedy is to make sure other people are having a good time, right? So the best comedians are often very, you know, deadpan, right? It's not about themselves. It's about whether they can say things in the way other people to make other people laugh. Where it seems like, and occasionally you get a rare exception in like, you know, Joan Rivers or something. But generally speaking, like if you got like a, you know, an Amy Schumer or a Kathy Griffin or something, you can tell that what they're saying is, when I am a woman comedian, what they're saying is I can speak in ways such that I can have a good time. Well, that doesn't count, right? Whether you're a good comedian is whether you can make other people laugh, right? So it's just it's kind of a trap that they fall into.
Well, what about Hattie Gadsby? He doesn't even make jokes. She just talks about. She does a comedy show where she just talks about the fact she was raped. It's like, that's not a comedy show.
Yes, it is.
I find it very amusing.
Unironically.
Like, I'm not going to make any jokes about myself anymore.
I should a Royal Air Force officer tell me there's no such thing as rape. It's just surprise sex.
Hot take. Struggle snuggle.
Am I just not gonna put this VOD on YouTube? It has too many of the trigger words.
Yeah.
Just gonna be.
Well, as long as you don't say them in the first 30 seconds, Shady, it's fine.
I don't think that's how it works.
Good recovery. I hate it though when FPSs turn into platformers.
I think we've hit a new low with that comment. Could be construed as both racist and misogynist. Well done, Braff. That we got to put we got to put that comment on the BRB screen.
Oh, Braff's comment.
Hey, I wasn't endorsing it. Or is that the?
I mean, is this the time to point out that Braff is actually my real life best friend? That's why he's here.
I like that.
Oh, is that what's going on?
Yeah.
That explains his general agreeableness.
No. He tells me all the time. He did one of Jordan Peterson's psychological studies and found out that the don't tell them how old I am, Braff. That's a secret. And he found out that out of 100 people, out of 100 people in the 100 people in the room, he's on the 99th percentile for disagreeableness, which means that if he was in a room of 100 people, he'd be the most disagreeable person there. So it's not exactly correct to call him agreeable.
No, that's why he's so agreeable.
Yeah.
That's why he's getting along here.
I only
guess.
get along with disagreeable people.
Yeah.
Because if you're a disagreeable person,
I'm disagreeable as well, Super Gamer. It's like,
I agree
oh
with
yeah,
you on everything you say, bro.
No.
Oh
if
yeah.
you're disagreeable, it means you still got a head on your shoulders.
Apparently, I'm not disagreeable. Okay.
I thought it was more about having balls between your legs, but okay.
That too.
Testicles.
All right.
It would legit hurt to get beat to death by a crowbar.
Oh yeah,
Like,
that would not be a
And,
quick or comfortable way
yeah,
to
it would
go.
take a while. Like, of all the unique melee weapons in a game, like, the crowbar is probably one of the worst. In terms of, like, not wanting to be on the receiving end of
Cruelty.
it. Yeah. Like, the Doom chainsaw would hurt, but it would be over relatively quickly. Right?
Here, Super Gamer.
Plasma cutter
Sorry, go on.
in Dead Space, like, that would hurt, but again,
That'd be pretty
over
quick,
relatively
too, yeah.
quickly.
See, look, Super Gamer, here you say, okay, now we're Misandrist too. Yes,
we go.
that's because we're inclusive. We make fun of everybody. We're
No
the
one
most
is
I don't want to make fun of
inclusive-
everybody. I just
we're
want to
the
make fun
most
of the people I'm not
inclusive-
supposed to.
We're the most inclusive channel on Twitch. You can take that to the bank.
Yeah, well, what we do is we defeat that awkward silence of, you know, that fake, you know, niceness where everybody is not sure what to say and everyone's paralyzed because yeah, everyone's afraid of taking offense or whatever.
I still remember the first stream I
Always
did with
forget.
you, Shady. I spent the first half of the stream just trying to be very careful not to say something stupid. Then Matthew started for the very first time talking about his activities at the swimming pool. And
You're
then
like,
just
I can't, I'll
loaded him.
never be able to stoop that low. I will never be in last place now that Matthew's
Yeah.
here. I always forget where the...
Fake niceness with a burning
Yeah.
passion. Well, you're not going to get any of that here, Super Gamer.
Kind of building off the we offend everybody, and unlike your boomer tough guy, we actively offend everybody.
Well, that's
At least I
actually... I'm actually surprised you guys don't give me more shit for how I play the game then, right? So I think it's more... I think it has more to do with...
Well, yeah,
Just
it's a game, Shady. It's not real life.
That's true. Mostly true.
I only care about your taste in games. I don't care about how well you play them.
Ah.
Which is why I have nothing good to say about Life is Strange.
That's why that's so much fun
It
to
is-
play.
Exactly.
It is the ultimate
But I know
cringe.
But I know you're cringing while you're playing it for the exact same reasons I'm cringing while you're playing. So it all
Yeah.
works out.
I see.
Or at least for most of the same reasons I'm cringing.
I could never play that not on a sub hangout. Yeah.
Although I have met people who genuinely thought it was a good game, and yeah,
Dreamwalker
that
thinks
was
it's a good
weird
game.
Conversation.
Ugh.
Yeah. Is he the maths teacher? Or is
Yes.
that someone else? Alright.
Fucking trans
All right.
math teacher. Fucking
Where-
nerd.
Where
Is
is...
he trans?
I don't know.
No.
Alright.
Probably not.
It's so yeah, Agotu's the only trans member of our community, and we're very happy to have Agotu with us.
We like a go-to.
Yeah.
Go-to's trans?
Yes.
Yes.
By the way, look up a go-to on Bandcamp. Good stuff.
Good music.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, okay. You just put that in and you don't have to... Okay.
But I'll caveat that and say I'm the only person I know that likes ambient music.
Well,
I'll
do
listen
you
to
like
it.
the
It
Mist?
works sometimes.
That's like the Mist soundtrack, isn't it? That's ambient,
Yes.
and that's awesome.
But not like music that sounds like the Mist soundtrack but wasn't made for any games.
Awesome. Oh, is that what Agotu does?
Mm-hmm.
Agotu is my favorite French person. In fact, probably the only French person I like. So, Agotu deserves
I thought you were
credit for
Australian,
that.
not British.
That's the first map. That's short out of 6. It's the third
know,
map that's
but-
really long.
The thing about Australians is that we're just really English people who've been sent to prison. We're pretty much just the English people who left the UK. So all the really big burly crooks and adventurous people left England and they became Australians. Some of them
So all
became
the cool
American.
Brits.
All the cool Brits are in the West Side. What? What story? What story is this? Bruv, it's not going to be embarrassing, is it? Message me on Discord. Tell me what the story is, and I'll okay it.
That'd be great if Moss's first act as moderator is to ban his friend. Okay, that goes there. That's what it is.
That'd be so perfect. I'm not.
I
gonna
know.
lie.
Was this when we were
And
in
then
the
his friend's
elevator
gonna
and I didn't
complain
turn
about
around?
being canceled. What? What?
Yeah, there's a thing I like to do to troll people is when I get into an elevator, I just don't turn around.
Oh yeah, you face the back wall.
No, I walk in the elevator, I don't turn around. Wait, no.
So you just
no,
stand
bruv,
with your
you're
back
not-
to the door.
You stand with your back to the door. Is what you meant.
Yeah.
Man,
Raph, you're not
me and a
6'1".
buddy did that once at I don't know, some event, and yeah, it was hilarious and awkward. Yeah, there was two of us, right? Just
I just like that how Braff says he uses both imperial and metric measurements in the same sentence.
there it is.
It's true.
There's. Yep.
See,
Definitely
I like it
Australia.
in elevators, and when it's really crowded, I like saying, "I must do form suitable house to inhabit," especially when there's small kids.
Yeah, you were telling
that
me
or-
about Babylon 5.
Was I?
No. Braff was telling me about Babylon 5 when we got in the elevator. So I was looking straight at him and I said, oh yeah, go on with your story. And so he says, I'll wait till we get out.
Babylon 5's a good show, though.
Okay. I don't like where the story's going.
Well, it's good because, like, unlike any other sci-fi series, rather than be like the paragon of virtue or whatever, the Doctor is a drug addict with daddy issues.
Oh god, he's dying now. Oh, jeez.
Sorry.
Take a breath, man.
I guess they would live in
Something
the
I
same
said?
building if they were using the elevator. No, this is something I said.
Yeah, Dr. Franklin's like my favorite character. Well, my second favorite character, after Garibaldi, because their chief of security is a paranoid alcoholic. Like these are all objectively horrible people who probably have no business being professionals, but they are.
No, I should clarify with Braff that earlier in the day we had a slight philosophical discussion about the merits of slavery. That's why that conversation came about.
The merits.
Meh.
Yeah, the merits of slavery.
Which are?
It's not the word I would use.
Oh,
Gotta be
well, you'll have to
open-minded.
ask Braff. He's the one. Yeah, see?
He's pro-slavery. Oh dear.
No, hear him out. You gotta tell them, Braff.
Was Ross Scott's thing have a lottery-based slavery?
Yeah. No, that was Freeman's thing, not Ross's thing. Don't conflate the character with the man.
Well, I know, but it's his. I'm giving him credit for the joke because I'm assuming we're all joking around
Nah, the
here.
character of Gordon Freeman made it up on his own.
Oh, okay.
And Ross
so
Scott
Ross,
had nothing to do. Ross
yeah,
Scott
Ross
is
does,
the
gets
prophet of
no
the free man.
credit.
He really doesn't.
Not allowed.
Okay, so you got those stupid little explosive things.
I hope Brap is typing now because he's made the statement now. He's got to back it up. I mean, where's your stance on this, Slim Jim?
Everybody's pro-slavery to one extent or another. It just depends on who they want to enslave.
That's true.
Yeah.
It's like I tell Protestants, right? They're not against the Pope. They're just against who is the Pope.
So yeah, Shady, you're a philosopher. How do you feel about that argument?
What argument?
I don't know.
The one that Brap has just made in the chat about slavery.
Enslavement of people with Down syndrome. Okay, so this is
His
so
argument that
slavery.
he
What
was
slavery
forbidden
is, it's another term, but really what it is, it's human livestock, right?
Right. That's why we should cook them and eat them. What?
If you want to.
Avoid the brain, though. That's how you get prions. What? Anyway.
Yeah. Like that guy off CNN.
Everybody gangsta till the proteins start to fold backwards.
Dude, that's right. That guy ate the brain.
What was his name? Was it Rita Aslan who did it?
Yeah, it was. It was him. Yeah.
I just like how you said
Oh,
everybody
this
gangsta
is
till the
alright.
proteins fold backwards.
They are! And then all the proteins do it. They're like, yo, they're folding backwards? Let's do that too. And then you die. Because everybody decided to do the fold.
So how does the story end, Braf? The one with me in the elevator? Was that the whole story, or were you going to, or was there something about your neighbors which I didn't hear after I'd left?
Sorry. Speaking of proteins folding backwards, be careful if you go hunting. I don't know if anybody goes hunting for deer, but that zombosis that they get is spreading. And it's
Alright, never
potentially
mind,
human
Braf.
transmissible.
We'll move on.
So if you don't want your proteins folding the wrong way, you gotta be aware. Be cautious. I don't even think you have to eat it, you just have to be exposed to one that's infected. Because if your proteins see how fun it looks to fold the wrong way, they're all gonna start doing it. I think it's your proteins. It's probably something else and I sound like an idiot.
Anyway, back to the game.
Yes. There it is. That's the end of the second map.
Woo!
So that's the game. Stay tuned for the next chapter.
No, it's 2 maps
You're
out
getting
of 6.
better at this.
I am. Because I'm learning where the enemies are and kind of what to expect. So I know kind of where the lull periods are and where the intense periods are and so on.
I think we've all experienced at least one intense period in our lifetimes, isn't that right?
No. Some people somehow have avoided intense periods of their lives. I'm sure.
My
If you
life's
hang
been
out
nothing but
with-
intense periods.
Well, if you hang out with the wrong girl at the wrong time, that'll be
I was gonna
a
say,
surefire
only-
way to get one.
So wait, if I go down here, let's just go. Let me try to
Gas canister
exploit that
run?
again.
Who are we exploiting?
The game.
Oh. Why are there so
I'm
many
making the
trip mines
game.
here?
That's the puzzle. Now hit.
Jesus.
Okay, so that hits that. No. I'm saying if I can do that. I did that on purpose. I'm waiting for that because that's how I got it to clear everything out before.
Oh, I
Remember when
see.
it was hitting? Like if I can get the
Trying to get to auto clear.
yeah.
Perhaps posing more philosophical questions here. I think you're the man for this, Shady. Philosophy. Without that
People without
god-awful
internal
French
monologues.
Define internal monologue.
Yeah, well,
you know,
did
where
you miss
have
the...
a voice in your head talking to you.
Remember to get that checked out?
A voice or your own voice? Like your
Oh.
own train of thought continuing in your head.
Just any voice, really. Just like a train of voice continuing in your head. You know, like you go to
Do
the
you-
shops, and then your
Well,
voice
yeah,
says to you, I need eggs. So you buy eggs.
Yeah, but that's just you thinking about it in a verbal way.
Yeah,
That's not a
most people
separate
don't verbalize.
disembodied voice. If it's a separate disembodied voice,
but
that's a problem.
That's an internal monologue. So
Yeah, an internal
some people
monologue
have
is
that.
normal. Yeah. So
Yeah,
the
but some
not
people don't
internal
have it.
monologue, it really is. So I think you're kind of implying that such a person is living moment to moment, right? So
Just people without internal monologue. How do you not have an internal monologue?
People don't. You know, it was funny because Braff was
that's where you got the NPC meme
Talking-
from. Oh, you didn't jump.
The funny thing was
Yeah.
that Braff was saying he'd never met anyone who didn't have an internal monologue. Then he was talking with one of my other friends, and she turns out to not have an internal monologue.
Of course, because it's
she
because
was
she's a
saying-
woman.
And then she said, "Oh, I used to have an internal monologue, but I found it annoying, so I got rid of it. So now she just doesn't have an internal monologue."
That is to
What?
conquer your internal monologue. I don't know. That might show
Holy
some.
shit.
Yeah, that sounds.
That's hardcore as fuck.
Yeah, that's
was
actually
tired of
impressive.
hearing a
I don't know
voice
if
in
that
my
person
head,
actually
so I
counts.
killed it.
In fairness, though, internal monologue would be in Mandarin, so yeah. So I can understand how that would be annoying.
Got
Having
fully
this voice in your
Angloized.
head, what like reminding you to get what stuff you need to get at the supermarket, talking to you in Mandarin. Yeah.
I'm gonna try to do that now.
I don't know about
I've
that.
been
but sometimes I think
inspired
in
to
Russian.
kill my inner monologue
Why would you do that though? I like having an internal monologue. I like how
because
drives
I
me
need
crazy.
more reasons to stop living.
Yeah, Braff's turned out to be a real wild card, hasn't he? You know, until he turned up, there was no argument or discussion about the merits
it's
of
like having
slavery,
two
and yet here he is.
Mosses. It's a little much actually.
Give him a sub so he can get in here.
Oh my goodness.
We got 2 grinders, now we got 2 mosses.
Yeah, we are quickly approaching the singularity.
Now we just need
Except
2
I'm-
me's, 2
Except
slims.
I'm agreeable, and
How are you?
he's not.
Oh. Oh yeah, this was the earlier conversation.
All right, boys, if you're still watching, it's time to start cleaning up and going to bed.
Yeah. Go to sleep and dream about the merits of slavery. We're
Go to
so
sleep
getting
and dream
taken off
about
Twitch.
women without internal monologues.
Practice your internal monologues for tomorrow.
How old is your oldest, Slim?
14.
Okay. Right
I know
on
it
the
seems a little
precipice.
early, but by the time they get themselves upstairs, it'll be at least 10 o'clock.
No, that's fine. No, I'm just curious. I'm thinking about if they will be thinking about girls yet. I guess the 14-year-old might be.
Well, like Wesley told Fezzik, good night, sleep well, dream of large women.
Large women.
Large in whatever departments you prefer.
Fezzik was played by Andre the Giant, so after he choked him out with a blood choke and put him to sleep, he's like, I do not envy you that headache you'll have when you wake up, but in the meantime, rest well and dream of large women.
This was next
begging
generation.
will not convince me to let you stay up.
Oh boy.
Wow, look at that. Did you see what happened there?
I missed it.
So I was being carried up by a barnacle and a head crab jumped in and took my place.
You were the president to that head crab. Landing pad 2. There it is.
Sorry about that.
I was wondering, because, yeah, I have been kind of... And did I answer Super Gamer's question about what the point of this is? I'm just playing this stuff over and over again because I want to get better at the game. Because my problem is I feel so stuck in place trying to hold my position. I get past something, I'm like, okay, reset, think deeply, look around. It's like, that's not how you should be playing this. But now that I know a little more about what's going on, I can move much more quickly. And I think in that environment where I already know kind of what's ahead, see, I can move much more quickly here, which means that actually doing an extra task on top is going to be simpler. Where's the third one? Alright, so this is the one with all the stupid, what are those called? Bull squids?
Yep. A load of bull squid, I do say.
Alright. Well, it didn't do much on that one, okay.
It looks a bit like a Bachra.
Where does I took a drink? Fuck you, Moss.
Why, did you find that funny?
A little bit. Because it was so left
Yeah.
field.
It
So
did look like a
random.
Bachra.
The Bachlo.
Yeah, you should have played the harmonica to that. It's so obvious. Alright, maybe it doesn't look that much like a Bachra. Oh, you played at the wrong time, Florida man. Shame, shame, shame. Yeah, we've already spoken about that. We've already spoken about that cell pipe.
Nate, was it difficult to learn how to play the harmonica?
What? What do you mean learn how
Was
to
it difficult
play?
to
You
learn
No,
to play the
don't
harmonica?
use the
You just
scope.
eat
That's
it and
dumb.
Remember,
Well, I still don't
I was
even
telling
know.
you, Shady, about my issues with soap.
My
You don't
issues.
bathe? What?
Remember I told you that issue I have with soap?
You told me a lot of things. I don't remember everything.
Well, yeah, the issue I have with soap is that every time I get a soap, after a while I always end up breaking it. I try to gently wash my hands and the soap just breaks. I don't know if it's because I'm just too strong or something, but... it's really annoying, just because my soap always ends up being about 10 mini soaps after a week.
But did you drop the soap?
No, I
That
didn't
is the
drop the
question.
soap.
It's not as bad when no one's around, though. What is that? I
It's the
landed on that
principle
one.
It's-
thing, man.
No, sorry, I
it's
said that
still
because I
awkward if
landed
you
on
drop the
a.
shot.
I went right through a leaf that I thought was solid ground, so I have to.
What'd you
Oh,
do that
we've all
for?
been there, Shady. Now this looks like Adana.
Yeah. This was the map you were saying before. Yeah.
There's less things trying to kill you.
Oh.
There's still, in this game so far, I've still seen less things trying to kill you than try to kill you in Australia, so... If you don't live in Australia,
that's
you
a
don't
fair
know what
point.
it's like to have everything try to kill you.
But you do have that reputation. We are aware of that being a thing.
Yeah. But we still capitulate to the government. That's just what we do.
Yeah, it's really strange.
You know, it was interesting. I'll tell you a story, which isn't a funny story, where I was thinking about 2A. Because on the day you were having the last Hangout stream, I was driving back from the countryside with my sister. And we were talking about, you know, because kangaroos just jump into the road a lot of the time, and oftentimes they're too close that you just hit them. So pretty much you have to speed up. You have to make sure you're going at sufficient speed so that when you hit them, they die instantly, because there's no way to avoid them. And my sister was saying, it's like, oh, well, if we hit one and it's not quite dead, I'll have to kill it. And I'm just there thinking, how? We don't have a gun. We can't just shoot this kangaroo in the head. It's going to be a really difficult process to put a kangaroo out of its misery.
Look at this. I'm not
With
taking
what we
damage from
actually
this
have.
thing.
So yeah, that's one reason why we should have guns, so we can shoot kangaroos when they get hit by a car. I don't mean that as a joke. It's a serious thing. If you like hit a kangaroo hard enough that it's going to die, but it's not quite dead. But I was thinking about it because I was thinking, well, if we do hit a kangaroo, I better do it instead of my sister because that'll be the nice thing to do. And I was thinking, well, we've got... The only thing I can think of is that...
This is such a stupid problem.
It's a legitimate problem. But
I know it's a legit problem. It doesn't make it less stupid.
well, yeah,
my
that's because we
goodness.
don't have guns. But I was just thinking, like, well, we've got a kitchen knife. All I can really think to do is just take the kitchen knife and just slit its throat. I was just thinking, the process of euthanizing a kangaroo should not be that
It should
difficult.
not be this difficult. Yeah.
I'm having mental images of Moss covered in blood and fur, slitting this kangaroo's throat like it's some kind of action movie, and just screaming.
Well dressed like a Renaissance painter.
Yes.
While telling little Asian girls about slavery.
That's the one.
Oh, where are the grinders?
We don't know. They've gone missing.
Yeah.
They have like
I mean,
jobs.
I mean, if I was trying to slit a kangaroo's throat, it might be a lengthy process, so I might sing to it in the meantime. Just, you know, sing it, Amazing Grace or something. Not Nickelback. But, yeah.
You're
It
slitting this
might take
poor
me, like-
bastard's throat. It's making these guttural noises. Look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh.
Well, no, I'm not saying I don't want to kill the animal just because, you know, it's a kangaroo. I want to kill it because it's in pain and dying.
I mean, killing it because
Hypothetically.
it's a kangaroo
What
is
you
pretty
should do,
legit, though.
no, this is what you gotta do. So you're already gonna ram it with the car anyway, right? You should tape the kitchen knife to the front of the car as like a hood ornament, so it skewers the kangaroo. And then you hit it at sufficient speed that hopefully it disembowels the kangaroo on the way, and it just bleeds out quickly. Instead
You got a
of you
license
having
for
to-
that?
Like a room.
You got a license for that that knife?
Well, it would be good for pedestrians as well.
I think that one's illegal. You have to do it in a non-heavily populated area.
Yeah, I mean, you can't. It's not really ethical to put humans out of their misery. Yeah, I mean, if you hit a pedestrian, you take them to hospital. No doubt about that. But a kangaroo, yeah, just slit their throat. Yeah, although we did have vaccine passports last year, which meant I wasn't allowed to go into a fucking restaurant. Sorry, Shady. Bit of a swear.
Oh boy.
Where's Joey?
Where's Joey?
He's dead.
He's probably
He got
sleeping.
euthanized.
Joey's the real star of the stream.
Well, not of this stream. He's nowhere to be seen, but
He was the star of Stray.
yeah.
Yeah, he's had his time. He's too good for the stream now. He's gone all corporate and shit.
Yeah, people. Once you get past a certain time of night on the trains here, shit does kick off. But yeah, I do remember I had a friend years ago. Yeah, I had a friend years ago. He was telling me he was traveling on the train at 1 o'clock in the morning, and there was just this woman on the train flashing people.
Nice.
No,
grabbed her.
no, Florida man. Look. Not
I'm
all
sure
of
she
them
was
go
are
very
very
far.
nice.
attractive.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, exactly.
the way it always is.
That's
They're always
yeah.
obese.
So you always get all
Yeah.
sorts of nutters on the train. It's not just people fighting. Yeah. I'm sure you've dealt with them, Slim Jim, before. Weird people on trains.
Well, we don't have any trains that run through
Yeah,
my
we don't.
area, which is nice.
I
We
suppose you got the
trains
buses.
over here, but they're all cargo.
Yes, we do, but the buses don't really run in the area either. What we do have, though, is something even worse.
Uber.
Adult foster care homes.
Okay.
What happened to you guys? What do you mean?
So
Are we too base
a while
for you
ago, they shut down all of the insane asylums and distributed the occupants amongst adult foster care homes.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, we're
That's-
back
that's
to
an odd-
slavery.
May as well just put all the people with COVID in the nursing homes. It's that sort of philosophy. It's like have
Well,
them
right.
fuck everyone else's lives up.
Even better though is she got transferred out of our township. We had this woman who was like, I don't know, 5'1" and weighed about 200 pounds.
Ooh.
And her thing was, whenever she didn't want to be in the house anymore, she would strip off all her clothes and go walking down Main Street.
Walking along down Main Street.
And I cannot tell you how many times I've had her naked, blubbery ass in the back of my patrol car.
Ugh.
So
Maybe she liked you.
how did you get her into the van? Because you'd have to be careful about handling her, just because
I
otherwise
wouldn't
it could
touch
get
her.
awkward.
You get the gloves on.
Yeah, Slim Jim is a cop, as well as a veteran.
No, he's just a
So,
vigilante good citizen.
Yes, I am. I just do this shit because it's fun.
No, Slim Jim is in Michigan. I am in Australia.
He's not the hero this town deserves.
Yes.
But it's the one the one it needs right now. I can't even do the quote properly. Why is my brain so flat?
No, I'm joking. He's a cop. Where is that? There are two of those. Okay, there's one. I don't know.
Oh, I'd love to volunteer to be a policeman. I'd love to beat people up. You know, thug life and all that. You know what I'd really love to do? I'd love to be like the Queensland police and just, if there's a nutter in the middle of the road, you just run them over.
Damn.
That actually did happen. That was filmed and that footage is out there. It's horrifying. But at the same time, thug life.
What a crazy world we live in.
Seriously, Slim Jim, if you ever have a chance, you should try being a transit officer and dealing with people on trains in the middle of the night. It's insane.
Try being a trans officer, then you'll be hated by literally everybody all at the same time.
A train officer.
I'm sane. I enjoy being sane.
Very well.
Public service matters should be recognized. Well, yeah, I guess so. Would you agree with that, Shady?
Transit officers what?
No. Should public service murders be recognized?
Public service murders, meaning...
You know, murders that are actually in the public interest. So, people are murdered, but their murder is in the public interest. So, like, you're actually doing society a favor by shooting them. Or killing them.
So this is back to that... Yeah, it sounds like we're just going back to the Biden question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds to me more like, would you rather?
Alright, fuck, marry, kill. Let's do it right now. So fuck, marry, kill, Biden, Trump, who would the third one be?
No.
Oh my god. I really don't like this part where I shoot you over and over again and nothing happens. Ugh!
Seriously though, what other Twitch channel would you get conversation like this? I mean, you get the philosophy, you get the big questions, you get the weird conversations, the weird stories, you get the games, you get Joey. I mean, what more could you ask for? I mean, who needs titty streamers when you got Shady leading this band of warriors? We're like the bandits at Sherwood, or Lang Shang Po, or the Red Dwarf, or whatever. Yeah. Well, Florida Man knows all about that, bruh.
Who?
All right, that's the fourth map. I don't know, but the viewers have been steadily dropping, so apparently not everyone's impressed.
Yeah, well, we're getting down.
Just because it's getting late.
Yeah. Yeah, 6 viewers. That's not bad.
It's what, 8:30?
Yeah, man, it's late.
Okay.
I mean, it's Saturday night, man. You gotta have that strict bedtime.
I still wonder though if there's, you know, Half-Life fans just tuning in and seeing that we're talking about slavery.
I feel like I'm the only Half-Life fan here, to be honest with you.
Raph, just... Well, is this about
Ah, yes, the
bird?
great tit. Yeah.
This is about the bird, isn't it?
It looks like it.
Alright. Because if it was anything weird, I'd have to delete the comment. Yeah. I'm a free speech absolutist, but I will censor.
Well, that's not fucking... Oh, I hate that.
What? There's no Aussie cop here, Say-Pie. Slim Jim's the cop. He's I'm a computer scientist, Senpai. You know, it's funny. My cousin is a police officer, and it's really funny because he's got Australian police have this very weird way of speaking and this accent, and it's funny. My cousin is like he's got the quintessential police officer's voice now.
I don't know.
We did a patrol of the premises, and we found that there were 2 suspicious persons. And we found the body of the deceased.
The body of the deceased, as opposed to?
That's just how Australian cops talk.
All right, that is so you don't move on. I'm just eating it for thinking that you can just run past them. You got to really deal with this situation. That's how you learn. Oh my god, get up there.
Say pie, you're missing out. Tell pie. Yeah, that's why I never want to go to the UK, because I have this vision of the Brits, you know, the empire and their view and the way they bring democracy around the world in a much more effective way than the Americans ever could. But now they're just this extremely cucked culture where they leave the EU, sort of, and then they just have this government that is cut from the same cloth, and so they're just screwed from all directions. Yeah, fair enough, bruh. I remember that if Merc shows up again and starts threatening people.
He can threaten me all he wants. I welcome it.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
I get off
You
to
start-
being threatened. I mean,
Yeah.
what?
I know, he was getting a bit annoying though.
Who?
Wait, that time Merc came on the stream and he was drunk?
Oh yeah.
That was a little annoying, especially with him trying to Discord call me over and over again while I was trying to watch the stream. Anyway. That's the only time I've really been tempted to bring out the Smeg Hammer on a stream, but apart from that.
What the smeg?
Smegma?
Wait, so Moss, would you say that he's probably a smeg?
Hey, Merc.
Yeah.
Smeg. Smeg.
Oh, that episode where he was trying to teach Crichton how to swear.
A complete and total one.
Forgot those were up there.
He's a Smeg head. I did it. When he's trying to get Crichton to misname the different types of fruit, that was hilarious.
So
It's a small off-duty Czechoslovakian traffic warden. Crichton, yes. It's a small unused golfing umbrella. Crichton, yes. It's an apple. No, it's the Bolivian Navy armed maneuvers in the South Pacific. I can't believe it. I can lie. Cat, what's this? Come here, what's this? Crichton, what's this? It's a banana. What's this? It's an orange. What's this? Apple. You taught him that? That's terrific. You should audition for What's My Fruit. I just can't do it, not when someone else is there. Here. Oh, what's the perfect human analogy? It's like trying to urinate in a public lavatory with the person who's 3 foot taller than you next to you. It's just not possible.
I'm very lost in the conversation at this point.
There's no conversation. He's just quoting some TV show and nobody gets it.
No, 2 people here get it. Braff in the chat is quoting it as well, and Jim is getting lost in the nostalgia. 2 people
I'm
here
definitely
also
laughing.
really love. 2 people here really love Red Dwarf, and then there's Florida Man and Shady Paradox. And Shaded Dreams likes Red Dwarf as well, by the sound of it.
Yeah, I know of it, but I've never watched it.
Yes, that's why you're missing out.
Well,
Go to church, come home, and watch Red Dwarf.
then
what
maybe
I
you'll
do.
be proud of me.
But I have a 10-hour shift in between going to church and watching Red Dwarf.
Fair
I
enough.
feel that. So, Moss,
How
do you
far into,
disagree?
Sorry, go on.
I was gonna say, so do you disagree with the strategy that was that I was instructed to follow by Sent and Slim? Because you seem to be very much against the idea initially.
Well, now that Slim Jim has explained it to me, I'm for the idea as long as you go into it wholeheartedly and with your heart open to God. That's the
Very
important
well.
thing. If you're not going in with your heart open to God, then you've been inherently dishonest. But if you find God, good.
What if I find a woman and not God? Am I still a heretic?
Well,
Well, I guess yeah, by default.
Yeah, I don't know what the question is here.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you find a girl at church, she's going to assume that this relationship is going to be built around the fact that you share a common religion. So if you're lying about the fact that you believe in God or sort of misleading her, you're kind of leading
No,
her
that'd be
on.
bad.
Yeah. So if you say to her, look, I've tried to find God, but I can't find him.
I can't find him. I've looked everywhere.
Fair enough, but don't say, oh yes, I believe in God. I'm hold down with the Jesus and the resurrection and the Holy Ghost and the baby go down the plug hole story, that type of thing from the Bible. Make sure that you're sincere about that.
Where am I going? I thought this opened up. Oh.
Yeah, how far into Red Dwarf 8 are you, Slim Jim?
I just watched Cassandra.
That's a good one.
Yeah. Could you just wait 5 more minutes?
Even 2 minutes.
What came after that? The one with the guitar
Crying TV.
strings. Yeah, Crying TV was awesome. Did they change the actress for Kachansky, or did she just cut her hair and dye it?
No, definitely a different actress. She is a different actress. Crying TV was weird. That's probably one of the weirdest episodes of the series.
But I love it when he punks Lister.
Yeah. Whoops, you've been knighted. Excuse me, I'm sorry to keep going on about this, but what about the appeal? Because Lister put his pubes on
Yeah.
Mr. Ackerman's soap and things like that. Bit of Christian rock. And then when he was going through Ribber's things, I was like, oh, look what I've
That's
got.
mine.
Some Christian rock music. It was like,
Have you been going
really
through my
pair
things?
Pair of really dorky underpants.
Oh, go this way.
The funniest joke of Series 8, I think, is when is in the last episode where I won't spoil most of the joke, but it was Crichton was trying to help was trying to celebrate Kachansky having a period. He didn't understand what it was.
Oh, it's the time of the month, everybody. Gather around. Was it like
Ooh,
that?
frame drops.
Oh god, don't talk about drops. Oh no.
I think Super Gamer got annoyed with us and left.
Yeah. As soon as the church talk came up, he left.
Well, he's actually Catholic, you know.
I know. That is the joke.
He's here.
He's a Catholic. Yeah.
He's gone quiet like when I... Like when I ripped Lauren for claiming to get through all of Zen without using the hive hand and not struggling with bullet counts. Which, I don't know, maybe I'll find it easier with practice, but that was kind of my point. It's like, how can you do that on your first try? Eh. I don't know.
Well, Lauren's probably asleep. It's a pity. She'd really add to the conversation.
I'm not sure. She gets scared when we start talking about stuff, I feel like.
Yeah, I would be curious what her opinions are on slavery, though. Even if she didn't talk about them publicly.
I just imagine this is like, no. I imagine it is like, this is always like a thing that you ask everybody. This is like one of your first questions as soon as you meet someone. So what are your thoughts on slavery?
It's kind of like asking
I'm not
if
the
he
one
has
who's
6
obsessed
fingers on
with
his
it.
right hand.
I do, actually.
What, do you always begin conversations this way?
No, he has 6 fingers on his hand.
Do you actually need a picture?
Well, his father was slaughtered by a 6-fingered man.
Oh, my father
That-
was.
What?
I'm making Princess Bride references.
That's a film I still need to watch. I need to watch that and Jurassic Park.
It's been
Oh
a
shit,
while.
that would be a
Apparently-
reference that I would get and Moss wouldn't.
That
It's
is a
my
reference
third-
that I
it's my
should have
favorite
gotten
movie.
to.
Apparently, I need to watch Starship Troopers the whole way through as well. I've got it on DVD. I just need
Yes.
to put it on one day when I'm
I
in the
need
right
to watch
mood.
that too.
So, my
And
5 favorite movies of all time includes The Princess Bride.
Really? Dang.
Yes.
What are your top 5 in no particular order?
I can tell you in order.
Ooh, okay.
Blade Runner, The Big Lebowski, The Princess Bride, Tron, the
I love
original
John Goodman.
1982,
Are you going 1 to 5 or
And,
5 to 1?
1 to 5, and then Pirates of the Caribbean, the original.
Really into this.
What's your favorite film, Shady?
King's Quest.
Horns don't count, guys.
Yeah, well, that's you out, Florida man.
What's up?
Never mind.
Oh, what did
Caligula
you say? Palms
does.
don't
Horns.
count? Oh, horns don't count.
What
I
about
don't think I-
Claudius?
I don't think I could even
But
name
no,
a porn
Caligula
star.
does count.
Alright. What about I, Claudius? Because I had Caligula in it as well, but it wasn't as rude because it was made for the BBC, and it was made. It wasn't all
like that
about
part.
Caligula.
Okay, so what's the best way to get this? Okay.
Although they did, apparently part of the show got lost because the BBC decided to censor out a part where Caligula was
Kinda going around that bend.
disemboweled his wife. And I don't know how graphic it was because they got rid of the footage, so hard to know whether it was much ado about nothing or whether it actually was too graphic.
Oh, you bastards.
Yeah, I only watch old stuff. Hellfire. Modern Red Dwarf is good though.
Heck yeah.
Okay. I don't know why it's not dying. Does it have to come at a higher angle or something?
Credit distribution. Do you know what that is, Shady?
I used to.
That is the voice of a
Alright.
man who has been playing this for far too long.
The Pareto.
The Pareto.
Yeah, the Pareto distribution, that's very asymmetrical, right? Is that the 80-20 rule? Okay. Got some consensus on that.
Yep. Oh, Bref, is your lovely partner watching the stream as well, or is she doing her own thing? Yeah, she's missing out. I mean, this whole stream has been pure anarchy. Black Mesa is just this backdrop for...
It's the backdrop for the toughest political conversations and questions of our time.
Yeah.
Come here. Oh, I keep doing that. I don't need to do that.
I preferred the old Blade Runner to the new Blade Runner. The new Blade Runner was too action heavy.
So, name one
Yep.
thing you like the new of that you didn't like the old of.
Dune.
Not you, Frosting. I'm talking about Moss. He's such a... If
feel
it's
like
just
the
like, do you
old
like the
Dune is
new
hard
one or
to
the old one?
defend.
The old one. Okay, every time, just by default. Okay. Are you actually comparing the
I'm
new and
actually
the
trying
old?
to think, seriously?
Yep.
Well,
No, I
they
am
were
being
appealing
serious.
to two different audiences. Well, no, I can't
Oh.
think of an answer to that.
There you go.
That question.
That's
Shady, I'm a conservative. We're all stuck in the past.
I know, you're
I just hate that answer because you just confirmed that you're never going to be able to give an answer of like, yes, I like the new thing better, because you're just going to pull out of your pants, oh, well, I didn't like it, but it's not for me. It's for a different audience of people that like it.
Damn straight.
okay, but what that does is, what I'm saying is that it kind of hurts your own credibility, right? Because then you start to figure out, okay, this guy doesn't actually have an objective standard where both the old and the new are held to the same thing.
Well, I feel that way about Red Dwarf. I think new Red Dwarf is same quality pretty much as the old series.
Okay, I mean,
There's a
that's
newer one?
something, I guess. Okay, so it took about an hour to get through
Oh,
that
it's at the end
chapter.
of the game.
No, it's just the end of that chapter. So
Are
I
we
did.
back to Earth?
So no, you never go back to Earth.
Story of my life.
So I've been practicing chapter 15 this whole stream. So the first time when I was just kind of scouting it, it took like 2 hours 20 minutes, a little more. I don't know. I'm at 3:30 now, but I think or it's 2:25. I don't know. An hour, maybe an hour 5. That's not bad. I'm gonna get another drink, and I'll probably just play the next chapter now. I feel, better about that one. I think chapter 16 is shorter, but it's hard because it's the Gonarch chapter. But yeah, I'll be right back. You guys don't have to be quiet.
What'd you say?
I'm distracted.
Okay, I'll be back.
Yep.
Is everyone else in your house asleep now, Slim Jim?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
It's just me.
What about you, Florida man? Are your parents asleep?
Can't speak for one. I know the other one is awake.
All right. So tell us another story, Slim Jim.
No, I don't know that I have any good stories right now.
Come back later. Dumb question. So,
Dumb answer.
okay, good. Glad we got that out of the way. No, so, you've trained recruits before. Are you like a full-on DS, or is it just like
No.
other kind of stuff? Yeah, okay.
No, I just got a bunch of young and idiot kids in my formation.
Part of the reason I ask is because one of the guys that I know is trying to get into a position where he'll be a what do they call it? The Air Force equivalent of a basic instructor, and I'm looking forward to that, to observe it from the other side of the lens. I think that it would be fun to hang out over there for a week, and observe him mess with recruits.
Oh man, I wouldn't wish that on anyone.
It's a hard job. It sucks.
I got recommended for drill sergeant school a couple times, and I turned it down each time.
Yeah.
Because for the Army, one of the things you have to do is to graduate, or for drill sergeant school, is go through basic training again.
Exactly.
But this time be able to teach it.
Exactly, yeah. I want to say that's the same for all of them, because you basically have to be the example for all of it. You have to be able to do all of it exactly right every single time.
Yeah, and
which just
I
sucks.
don't want to do that.
But he aspires to that for some reason. I think because of the advancement for his rate, or whatever the Air Force calls it. Because he's also a reservist. No, that was why. It's because the golden ratio of him being reservist plus the other thing.
Oh.
So he can make his rate go burr.
I like that. Well, after 11 years at E6, I finally picked up E7.
Hey, Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Fun stuff.
So I can sympathize with the rank go burr.
Yeah.
I was showing my boys We Were Soldiers the other day,
Mm-hmm.
and they're like, "Which one are you, Dad?" And I'm like, "You know that guy who says, 'How do you know what kind of goddamn day it is?'" And they're like, "Yeah, that's basically me." Like, "Oh, that's cool."
You think you're gonna push them in that direction or nudge them in that direction
No.
in future? Or no.
No,
Certainly not.
no, I don't want my kids in the military.
They should become
Rare.
psychologists.
A rare.
No.
No. That's an
better
oversaturated
yet-
field anyway.
No, better yet, they should become psychiatrists and make over $500,000 a year, so you can retire, Slim Jim.
That's I don't
Stop dealing with
understand
that. Stop
number.
dealing with that fat naked lady.
Oh, she moved
I
on.
don't understand it either. She moved on. She's
in
annoying
heaven
people.
now.
She's annoying people in another county now.
Instead, now I get to listen to underage girls talk about how people touch them in their no-no place.
Nice.
Oh, fun.
Yep. That's one of the worst parts of the job.
Eesh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
One of these days, it is gonna be Matthew though, and when that happens, you gotta put a message up on Discord saying, "I've got Matthew in the van right now."
Yeah, my aunt is she's a detective. She's been there for a long time now. She's a detective in the child crimes unit or whatever it's called. So that's fun. That's not depressing at all. It sucks so bad.
I'll just say this: I finished my bourbon this week.
Oof.
Yeah. There was
No
the
good.
time though, like this one wasn't as bad, but like there was one where like he got caught in the act. It was like a 60-year-old guy got caught railing 8-year-old girl doggy style.
Wow. I mean, the sheer audacity of such an act.
Well, yeah. So we more or less we didn't catch him
Welcome
red-handed,
back.
but it was kind of like
Yeah, how many
orange-handed.
conversations are going on at once? Is the one in the text chat anything to do with the one in the voice? I shouldn't stop
have
you guys.
no
You guys
idea.
no.
No. Okay.
Please stop.
Stop
I don't
what?
like it. The conversation.
didn't
I was
say
telling
stop.
them about the time I caught a child molester in the act.
I didn't
So
know that
Selpai
Japanese
says
hentai
cops
was
look like
based
bowling
on
balls
true
now.
story.
That's what I saw.
Hashtag
well-
not all cops.
I did see this video of this guy. It was one of those Oblivion NPC memes where there was this short,
No
there was
square.
this short, fat, bald guy with this really high-pitched voice, and he went inside screaming like a child to these people because he was complaining that this guy had been harassing him, even though this guy had caught this guy trying to proposition an 8-year-old girl 3 times. And he was there just playing, he was like, "Oh, I'm being harassed! He sounded like a little girl, so that's probably how he got them there in the first place, to be honest. Yeah. Wow.
We were kind of hoping because basically Dad walked in and caught him, and then he feet out of there. So the first place we went was to the guy's house, the suspect's house. And as we're walking up to the front door, my partner looks at me and is like, "Man, I really hope we hear a gunshot when we knock on the door. Save us a lot of trouble." And I'm like, "Bro, you are not wrong."
Yeah.
I love the fact, just the way how you say it as it is, Slim Jim. Most people keep that to themselves, but it's a real blessing, the fact that you feel comfortable saying that sort of thing out loud. Out loud.
I'm anonymous.
I don't even think that sounds outlandish.
I do not forgive. I do not forget.
Yeah.
Slim Jim keeps his word 100%. Wait.
By the way, I wanted to get a Twitter account called and name it Anonymous Troll and do nothing but harass Jordan Peterson.
Jordan Peterson is definitely a meme at this point. I don't know.
Yeah,
the whole wanting to ban anonymity on the internet is just really stupid.
Anonymity?
Alright,
It's
well,
weak.
Yeah,
It's
that
very
word.
weak.
Yeah. Then again, he is Canadian, so what do you expect?
He's human, what can you expect?
I'm being inclusive.
Like, I definitely don't. I ain't mad at anybody for wanting or for like
jumped off
any
the cliff.
valuable insights they've gained from Peterson, or you know, the self motivation and all that, right? Like, good for you. However, he's really lost the plot lately.
He has a bit. Yeah, because Braff and I actually saw him when he live when he came here a few years back. That was interesting. He was still pretty good back then. Of course, he was talking to Dave Rubin, which, you know, I don't know, Dave Rubin's never been the most interesting person.
So,
Makes a mean sandwich,
Shady. Yes, Shady, I am attacking Dave Rubin, and I am using ad hominem attacks.
though. Isn't that the dude who, like, was pro-pedophilia or something? Or is that the wrong
No,
Rubin?
he's the gay dude.
Oh, that's the gay dude.
You're not
That's
thinking
fine.
Gail Rubin or whoever.
There was the one who was like, yeah, I don't know. I don't remember.
no, Ruben's not the most interesting person, but I always look at somebody and say, what did they contribute? Well, he built locals and you didn't, right? So, like, I mean, I don't know. Everyone's a mixed bag, ultimately.
Yep, I know I am.
Yep.
You're not though, Shady, you're perfect. That's why we give you money.
You don't have to.
I don't have to, but, you know, it's better than giving it to someone like Matthew.
Who gives
I just
Matthew
give you
money?
money so that I'm... Yeah, who
This is
does?
why he
Well-
pirates games, because nobody gives him money.
Yeah. His mum, apparently. His mum bought him Rama.
He has no goods or services worthy of paying for.
Where
So
are
he
the...
steals everyone else's.
Certainly,
Here.
certainly not his videos where... What are you saying? What was it, Shady? It was 10 minutes of loop footage of people climbing over a fence,
Yeah?
and he thought that was art?
Yeah, well, he just, like, placed... Oh, did I win and not realize it? Okay. Yeah... I mean, it's... Okay, so it's kind of like... Remember we were talking about the transgender joke, and I was like, but is it a good joke, right? So if it's offensive, some people say, well, that's automatically a bad joke. Well, no. What if there's humor? But also,
Most
if
of the best jokes are offensive.
but hold on, you can also, I would actually go the other way too, right? Just because it's offensive doesn't mean it's a good joke either. What I like is something that's
No,
clever,
agreed.
right?
Right.
So, and I think that people kind of don't get this right with Matthew because...
Oh my god, are you gonna defend this man?
No. It's the other thing. It's, well, I guess it could be offensive in a different way, but just, yeah, it's not art. It's that it's the way he would interpret you saying, you know, your video is weird, is that he would think of it as that, like, it has this deep effect on you because of its art. But it's like, no, it's actually shit because all you did was play 4 straight minutes of uncut riot footage with King's Quest music playing. Not even looping.
And it was like, yeah.
You're laughing. Literally King's Quest music playing over uncut riot footage, which, you know, it's not as exciting. It is funny, but like it's not as exciting as it sounds because you know uncut footage means that there will be this, you know, this burning barrel or whatever sitting there, and everyone's just staring at it, and some people like pulling on a chain link fence or something.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. That's the whole fucking thing.
The best part was where Matthew said that he originally wanted to make that riot footage with the King's Quest music playing 20 minutes instead of 4.
I think he did say that.
Yep. And wasn't there like a Lebanese stripper in there as well? I think that was the point Lauren stopped watching. I never saw the video.
She's a prude like that.
Yeah, I made sure to watch the whole thing so that I can give an informed opinion, and there you go. I just gave it.
Yeah.
4 minutes of uncut riot footage. Just sit there and just like, and? What's the next thing?
Why is this so much money?
Why is this so much money? What does that mean?
I'm looking at missions and this one pays really good, but there's nothing hard about it, so I'm like concerned.
Well, I don't think there's a decision to
Too
make
good to be
here.
true.
A bit of a discussion going on about Jordan Peterson in the chat. My opinion of Jordan Peterson is he is interesting. And he's a good listen, but
Who's the
I
gay
wouldn't go
guy that
further
all
than
the
that.
entitled college students burned down the university over? Is that dude?
oh no, that's
Is
Milo
that Brett Weinstein?
Yiannopoulos.
No.
Milo, yeah, definitely
Milo.
gay dude.
Brad and
Oh,
I
gay
went to
dude.
see Milo as well at the end of 2018 or something, I think it was. That was fun. Apparently there were protesters here, but they, when Milo came, but they thought he was at a different venue, so they just started protesting there. And yeah, I was wondering what stuff was going to go down there, but it was all very quiet. Everyone there seemed to actually want to see him, so, and everyone was happy to see him.
Oh, here's Joey. Come on up. There he is.
Oh, shots fired, Senpai. Hey, Joey! I'm liking the conversation that's going down the chat. The chat is heating
Selpai
up
is
now.
roasting your buddy, Moss.
Don't worry, I know.
Unless he's talking to me. I wonder, are you talking to me? Oh.
Braf can stand up for himself. If anyone can defend themselves and hold their argument, it's Braf. Who the hell is Andrew Anglin?
I don't know who that is.
You know
I
who
know the
Slim
name. I
Jim
just
likes?
don't know where I've heard it before.
You know who Slim Jim likes? Oron McIntyre.
I do.
I have no idea who he is. I should look him up.
Someone on Twitter.
You'd like
tell
him.
you.
He's also
So
a YouTuber.
is he
Well,
an
that didn't work.
anarcho-capitalist like Michael Malice?
No. No, he's a oh, where would I put his position? He's probably the best way to describe him would be a an American nationalist
Okay.
with strong Christian leanings.
I was gonna say
In the-
Christian nationalist.
In the vein of George Washington or Abraham Lincoln?
Probably closer to Washington,
Good.
but see, like, he's the kind of right wing. He's very much like a Curtis Yarvin, Mencius Moldbug type, where he's very suspicious of democracy, very critical of the erosion of national identity in the U.S. Goes on a lot about how our culture is becoming increasingly atomized, and everybody's completely deracinated. There's nothing to hold on to, so it's just unbound oligarchical corporatism, and how this is a bad thing.
So, is he critical of democracy as it encroaches on liberty, would you say?
I don't know where I'm
Yes.
supposed to go.
Because that's the thing, you know, people talk about democracy and liberty as though they're two things that come hand in hand. When they're not, they're pretty much contradictory. Like, if you have full-on democracy, there's no liberty. If you have full-on liberty, there's no democracy. They're two different sides. They're two
That's where I was
ends of
before.
the spectrum.
Yeah.
And people don't seem to understand that. So, I can understand criticizing democracy. Personally.
So he started publishing stuff shortly before the 2020 election. Got his big break when Dave the Distributist Green featured him in a video.
Yeah.
And then I don't know if you've ever heard of the Distributist,
I think I have
I
but
actually.
he's
haven't.
another dude you'd like.
Good. I hope you're writing all these people down, Braff. We're gonna have to talk about these people.
So these sorts of
when we
guys
meet
come
up.
from like the same kind of vein as like Nick Land, Curtis Yarvin, almost like Goldwater type, very Goldwater type dudes.
Okay.
I didn't realize that angle was still there. No. It's not gonna get hit by that barnacle. Oh, it just did.
Oh, we got 7 viewers now. Yeah.
I hate the impeccable aim of these creatures.
All right, gentlemen. I think I will depart for now.
All right,
See you
well, good night,
again
Florida man.
next week on the real deal.
Yeah, it'll be
Have
everyone
wholesome-
except for Moss. Moss is. I
Thank
don't know
Have
what he's
wholesome
doing.
dreams.
Have wholesome dreams. Okay, I can do that.
Have dreams which you could show and describe to Slim Jim's kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's easy. I don't ever have wet dreams. I've never had an actual wet dream. It always will just feel like nothing. And then I get disappointed. And then I wake up disappointed.
Here we go.
Well, that's just like what the real thing would be like. So, don't you worry,
Right.
Florida man. Anyway, good night.
I'm not gonna
Oh,
ask how he knows this.
Hmm. Yeah,
Anyway,
no.
well, good night, Florida man.
All right. See you later, Florida man. On that note, get out of here.
Yep. See you next week.
I will say though that as the resident sex haver in this server, your
Feels like
assessment
me.
is mistaken.
Very good.
What did
Cool.
you say? I didn't hear that.
As the resident sex haver of this server,
Yeah, I got that part.
your assessment is incorrect.
Well,
About wet
gonna be
dreams?
a huge. That's going to be a huge
No, about the real thing.
relief to Florida man.
Oh.
Well, I don't know. At this rate, it's
But
never
remember,
gonna. It's never gonna.
remember, Florida man, sex is only enjoyable after you're married. Otherwise, it is something
Okay,
which
well,
is filled
cool.
with regret.
I can't get to step 0. We've been over this.
Go to church.
I don't think that's gonna solve the problem.
So this
Well,
is
go
the part
dancing.
of the game that
Okay.
is flash forwarded from the lab.
I do actually have a coworker who has now made it his mission to get me together with a girl, and he does indeed go dancing, like actual dancing. So
Well, what about your friend in New York?
no, that's the backup plan. Although she's now seeing somebody, so rip.
Well, you know how. Well, if anyone can sabotage a relationship, it's you, Florida man. So good luck.
Thanks. I don't think I have to. She very readily ruins things for herself. I think she just messaged me actually. Hold on. Let's see what the report is.
So fingers crossed.
Wait,
Yeah,
she does
sorry,
every time.
Florida man,
No,
you're a good
I'm
guy.
just waiting for her to find some small flaw and blow it out of proportion, because she does this every single time she meets somebody. But I'm immune
Well,
to
that's
that for
women
some
for
reason.
you. Yes, because you're her friend.
I've already carved out a spot in her brain. Alright. See you guys next week.
Yeah, exactly. Brav has the answer. All right, good night, Florida man. Now it's the Shady, Jim, and Moss. The main trio.
God
Main
help us
trio.
all.
Yeah. We are the trio that's going to save mankind.
Well, we better hurry up.
Have you got any ideas, Slim Jim?
For saving the world,
Yeah.
I got plenty.
Yeah,
But nobody
yeah, well,
cares.
Okay, that's not how you
Well,
do
I
it.
care. That's why I'm asking you.
Okay, step 1, activate Skynet.
Yeah.
Step 2, put Larry in Jihad.
Okay.
Step 3, profit.
Sounds good to me. What do you think, Shady?
Yeah, I think profit is the solution. Whatever gets us money.
Spoken like a true Ferengi.
It's a year.
Remember, I'm playing a game at the same time. I don't catch everything you guys say.
Oh, Super Gamer! Braff has a brilliant solution for how to avert climate change. Go ahead and tell him, Braff. It's brilliant. Just give it in a TLDR thing. We put iron shavings in the ocean, and that will cause the greenhouse gases to all get absorbed. There's other things that happen as well, but yeah.
I've heard worse ideas.
No, this one's good. He explained it scientifically. Because you use the iron shavings to seed algae, and those algae absorb carbon. So you go to the parts of the ocean which are iron deficient and you put iron shavings in them, seed the algae flourishes, carbon disappears. Yeah, exactly. Braff is explaining it in much better terms than I ever could. So that's your solution, Super Gamer. That's what we should be doing. Problem solved, let's move on.
Well, the thing is, though, about
Yes,
global
we're
warming.
We're trying to stop greenhouse gases. Okay, it might cause other problems in the ecosystem, but do you want to stop climate change or not?
Well,
Like,
here's the
well,
thing
we could
too.
solve climate change, but no. Sorry, go on, Slim Jim.
One thing you got to think of too is with the increased greenhouse gases comes warmer temperatures for longer periods of time, which means a longer growing season.
Yeah, that's a good thing too.
Oh yeah, this was annoying.
And if we
This
did want to
is-
solve it, we could. But yeah, we could accept the positive effects of climate change. But people don't want to because they love to have a problem, and billionaires love to bang on about how we need to have that we as the plebs need to have our rights taken away from us to save the climate while they fly around their private jets with jet fuel which isn't taxed, whereas airline fuel is. So yeah, see, Braff, he knows his science.
Oh. Down here.
Oh, thank you, Super Gamer. I appreciate that. See, we're solving all the problems tonight. We're breaking down all the taboos. We're solving all of the world's problems.
The main thing I'm learning tonight is that, well, I guess I'll wait for the ad to finish.
Yeah, it's very interesting, Braff. Oh, you got an ad, so you can't hear us. I wonder what Braff, what ad Braff gets. Exactly, Super Gamer. Exactly.
Yeah, that's always ultimately what everything comes back with me. Like, I always become much more. I don't compromise on the free speech thing.
Yeah. Unless it's spam bots in the chat, we come down very hard on them.
Yeah, but robots don't have rights.
Exactly. Take that, Mr. Data.
Wait, what?
What was that thing about Joe Biden's AI Bill of Rights? I got very confused by that.
Hold on, I'm disoriented. I'm not learning anything here. Oh, yeah, ad's over. Yeah. So what I was gonna say is the main thing I learned tonight is kind of my surprise of the evening, I suppose. So it turns out that Cell Pie is more base than any of us.
All right.
Have you been paying attention over there? Alright, what am I doing here? Oh, over here?
You know what would make the stream even better?
What's that?
Sarah. Can you imagine if she was in the chat arguing with everybody? Like giving the other side opinion?
Yeah, I think Sarah's departure really kind of messed up the balance that we had.
Yeah.
Whip.
Oh, there it is.
No, these are... No, it's people who like Hitler. There are people around today who like Hitler. A lot of them are Ukrainian.
Wait, what? Wait. Oh. It's a completely different part of the game than I thought we were at. Okay. See, I'm already like... I think I'm already at the Gonarch battle, and... I'm just kidding. I'm actually trying to get through this.
Minecraft is a thing that exists. We know exactly what Hitler thought. He wrote it down when he was in prison.
I guess some people just think that that mustache is very handsome. It's not political at all.
Charlie Chaplin is my favorite comedian, and Sandy is taking the piss out of me. This really sucks.
No, I hit that. Okay, sorry, Joey. See, I got a cat in my lap too.
Yeah, I wonder how Roger's going. You all remember Roger?
Barely.
Oh, Sarah's cat?
Dog. Sarah's dog, yeah.
The dog was... Dexter was the cat? I always got them mixed up, but damn.
Yeah, Dexter was the cat and Roger was the dog.
Is that why I kept getting them mixed up?
I don't know why you'd want to name your cat after a serial killer.
Alright, where am I going? What's in there?
Outrun had some very choice words to say about Gandhi, but he's gone to bed. I can't remember what Outrun said, but he's been pretty outspoken on Gandhi.
I remember Penn and Teller.
Gandhi's nothing like Buddha.
Yeah, I remember Penn and Teller did a... Yeah, the bullshit. They did a thing on... Actually, it was inspired, I think, by a viewer comment. It's like, oh, you're disproving everything, like recycling and, I don't know, whatever. And it's like, next thing you're going to do is disprove Gandhi and Mother Teresa. And they're like, okay. And then he's like completely destroyed them.
Yeah, but the debunkings of Mother Teresa weren't quite what they were weak and cringe and highly contextual.
Oh, you're a Mother Teresa fan?
Yes, I am.
Down on the Dalai Lama as well, so.
Oh, well, I'm not... Okay, so don't light that up. But are you that's the thing, like... If you go in with a bias, that's not... It doesn't help your credibility, Jim.
Well, most people go in with a bias into most things, so.
Yeah, that's the thing you got to work on.
Yeah. Look, Shady, I never claimed to have credibility, so I don't understand why you're disappointed.
Oh, you. Oh, I was talking about Jim. You.
I know, but you mentioned this before.
Well, your main bias is just like this automatic, like, It's old, therefore it's better.
Yeah.
That is kind of a silly thing, right? All right, what is...
No, because old stuff is better.
Well, it'd be great if it was judged on the merit of it, right? If you have an objective standard and the conclusion is that the old stuff is consistently better. But if you go in with that as a premise, then you've destroyed your whole point.
Not necessarily.
Yes, necessarily.
Anyway, I'm not here to change anyone's minds. I'm just saying Red Dwarf is very good.
So, what am I supposed to do in this little cave here?
You're supposed to lick some ass! Kick some ass!
I don't want to start the fire, right?
Well, we didn't start the fire. Yeah, Hitler is dead. We should move on. I think we could all get behind that. What do you think, Shady?
I think I don't like this Hitler guy. I think we should kill Hitler. You and me, let's go.
Wasn't that in that movie Kung Fury?
No,
I thought that was Norm Macdonald.
Yeah, it was Norm Macdonald.
Yeah, he's dead now. Should we move on from him as well? You know, I always thought, Braff, that would make a fantastic comedy film where someone goes back in time, steals baby Hitler, and tries to raise him to be a good kid. But they discover history's worse because someone worse got in, so they have to take baby Hitler back in time, and baby Hitler's really upset because baby Hitler knows he's going to end up dead in a bunker. It'll be called Raising Baby Hitler. I think it could be a real classic.
Look at that.
No, you could have got Joe Biden in instead of Hitler. Then that would have been really bad. Someone who just was a puppet. Was Hitler a puppet? I guess Hitler was a puppet as well. I bet we're hemorrhaging subscribers right now, Shady. Sorry.
Technically the live update hasn't changed. Oh, it's up here in the front. Was that available at the very beginning? I mean, you know, my position, I try to be pretty open about it. Like,
You're anti-Hitler.
oh, okay, hold on. Let me I reloaded the battle. Hold on.
Well, both super
a lot
gamer.
of... Yeah, the follower count hasn't changed. I mean, I know my place. Like, this is a gaming channel, and I want to play games, and I really do, and I'm honest about it. I want everyone to have a good time, and I know we got different opinions and stuff. I also think it's important to stand up for things. Like, you don't want to always just pretend that, you know, nothing's happening, or, you know, the answer's always in the middle, or, you know, we can't talk about that, right? I'm really, like, my main hardline position is against censorship, so I feel like sometimes we just got to kind of air the dirty laundry. But I mean, hey, nutcase. Yeah, I mean,
this conversation that Braff is having with Cell Pie is amazing.
It actually is.
I think that's what Cell Pie was actually getting at, Braff. Like a snake is attacking its own tail because they're kind of right on the same part of the political spectrum, but they're just ripping each other apart on details. Oh, can you imagine if Merc came here? He'd probably just leave.
Yeah. I mean, I think
Hey,
that
nutcase is
imbalances
here.
have happened. Yeah, I said a nutcase.
You coming in the voice chat, nutcase? Yeah, we gotta sink that Bismarck. That's what we gotta do.
So yeah, I mean, I think like kind of what's happened is, and I think that there actually is a reason why there is a political left and right. Some of you guys may not like to hear that, but I do actually think there's a reason for that. But ooh, wait, what's in here? Oh, that's what I was supposed to find? What was I saying? The difference in vision principle. Well, actually, this is about the more of a theory of knowledge. And it's actually, I should post it with my own commentary in the Discord. There's this Vsauce video
No,
on the,
Shady. We have a Civic Paradox video.
I want to have a, well, there's a theory of knowledge about how, or I think there's this Vsauce video like called "The Future of Reasoning," and it's, I mean, it's a very interesting video, and yeah, the guy, I don't know, he says something about, you know, oh, this video is sponsored by Bill Gates because of climate change or whatever, and I know a lot of you guys cringe at that stuff, but this is kind of the thing, like the actual meat of the video itself in terms of what he has to say about the theory of knowledge is something I really agree with, and I think is an important part of it, which is that I think he used the term, what it was, like hyper object, if you think of like humanity as a hyper object rather than like just individuals, which I've heard the term superorganism before. It's a really interesting thing, right? Just like you zoom in on you know on something and you see a bunch of, you know, molecules moving around or whatever. Well, there's a theory that in a way human beings might be kind of like individual atoms, each with incomplete information, but we each have kind of essential but different pieces of the broader picture.
Well, I hate to break it to you, Bruff, that if you're watching without a subscription, then yes, you are a product watching this video.
That's true, because you're getting ads.
Yeah.
Is your intention for bringing Braff here, Moss, for Braff to be a second Moss? To be like...
No, he just said to me, "Oh, let me know if there's a hangout. I'd like to watch it." So I messaged him this morning, and he came on. Although it would have been a magnificent troll if that was intentional. Slim Jim, you've gone awfully quiet.
Yeah, I've noticed that. What's going on over there?
I'm working on unfucking my music files, and I'm starting to get sleepy, so that always makes me quiet. Rest assured, I am
Yeah.
still here. I'm that OCD type that likes to keep real files on my phone instead of streaming things.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
And I recently decided that I no longer wanted to use anything from the Google Play Store. So I downloaded F-Droid.
Anything or just something to play your music?
Anything from the Play... Yeah, no, nothing from the Play Store.
Interesting.
So I went and downloaded F-Droid, which is an open source app repository for Android-compatible phones, or for Android phones. So I've been using that instead. And when I went and installed a music player, because aside from calling people and sending emails, text messages, the biggest things I use my phone for are music and as an e-reader. So when I installed
No
my
one calls you.
music app, I found out it couldn't interpret most of my ID3 tags on my music files. So I have been rewriting them while I've been talking to you guys and then reloading them onto my phone.
No, Selpai, I'm not saying, I'm not talking about it like in a political sense. I'm saying like the idea of a hyperobject or superorganism. I'm saying that, that this is more about, this is a broader statement about the human condition, that knowledge is distributed, which actually is interestingly more in line with the constrained vision, which, if you understand, yeah, the conflict of visions between the constrained and unconstrained visions, the left is actually more of the unconstrained vision and the right is more of the constrained vision. So there's actually some validation of the constrained vision in terms of the distribution of knowledge. If you really want to get kind of the root of the disagreement, that's where a lot of it is. But it turns out that there is a lot of credit to the constrained vision. So that's, I guess that's why, even though I don't know, politically, religiously, whatever, I don't really line up with, you know, people on the right. I think that I just kind of have like a general constrained vision because I think that there's plenty of evidence that that is actually the case. That knowledge is distributed and therefore you cannot centralize decision making. Heck, I mean, I think Elon Musk even warned about it at the World Economic Forum recently. He just said, like, you can't just have everyone cooperate. That's actually just a bad thing. Because what you're doing is, you're not, by having no competition, by just what you're doing is you're combining everyone into, like, the same single point of failure. You can't have everyone do the same thing, because... Yeah, so when I'm talking about the hyperobject, I'm saying that we are in fact separate, that our knowledge is separate. Like in some total, we notice things are going on, but none of us actually has all the answers, and therefore you shouldn't subscribe to a system that kind of forces its will on everything. That's actually that actually limits our potential and also increases the risk of a single point of failure. Remember, I've also been drinking and I'm also playing a video game, so I don't have, you know, 100% of my concentration or wits about me. So forgive me for that. What was that? That was not from the game. That was Jim burping or
that
something.
was me sighing.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I mean, I hear all sorts of weird, you know, alien grunt sounds or whatever.
That's the noise I make at my soldiers.
Ah, this is where I thought we were a minute ago. Okay, so you go to the right, then to the left. All right.
So you're saying you don't believe in that knowledge could or should be centralized?
Yeah, it can't be. But it's not just, it's not just good for individuals to have freedom of speech, which is why actually, as big on free speech as I am, I do not like the term free expression. That's something that kind of annoys me about Styx Hexenhammer. Because that makes it sound more artsy or something. But,
I'm sure you still like him more than Slim Jim.
Well, that's the thing. I feel like
Probably.
a lot of guys, dislikes have to do with, superficial reasons. Like, oh, I don't like Ruben because he's gay. I don't like Styx because he dresses weird. Like, these are not...
I don't like Styx and Hammer because he's a Satanist.
I mean, I don't, but...
Oh, it's this thing.
Why do you show up as 5 albums on my phone, but only 1 in my music player? That might be why. This doesn't have a year.
Have you managed to get any achievements this evening, Shady?
No, I'm not going for achievements. I'm trying to get better at the game. Without knocking over my drink.
Yeah, don't do that. That's a bad thing.
Although there's only about a sip or 2 left, but...
Yeah. Are you going to get more beer, or
Yeah.
are you going to probably call that the last drink?
Probably have more.
Yeah. I mean, you're not really, really drunk yet, and that's where the stream gets really interesting. Because then it moves away from philosophy, and then it moves into the shady condition. And that's where we gain real insight.
Yeah, it's I've noticed that because, you're Australian, it's a very convenient time of the day for you. When I'm in the middle of the night, it's like, oh, I'm up too late. It's like, oh, it's 2 in the afternoon over there, or 4 in the afternoon over there. And it's like, oh, yeah, you can go for another 8 hours, can't you?
Possibly.
What if I just go straight for that? What if I...
Oh, it's only 11:51. I thought it was later than that. Is it still before midnight for you, Shady?
Yeah, it's 9:52.
It's still before midnight for me.
Are you going to church tomorrow, Slim Jim?
I am.
Oh, you probably don't want to stay up too late.
You're right about that. I don't want to stay up too late, but...
Oh, that just kills all the head crabs right away, because they don't live through water. And then... Oh, what happened there? I don't know what that... Oh, there's a big fish. Okay. So... But backing up is probably bad too, because, well, maybe I can Get this.
Sorry, everyone. I've had to go for the aircon. Hopefully, it's not too noisy.
No, you're all right.
That's good. I'm sure you're both freezing. You're both freezing.
That's not bad. It's about 40. It was in the 40s today, which is Fahrenheit, so I'm not sure how that goes to Celsius.
You each need to learn the conversions. It's not that
That's
hard.
pretty cold. Jimmy Carter near death receiving hospice care at home. Alright.
Yeah, I heard about that.
So this is the end of the chapter. Rockets aren't hitting.
Bingo.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I want the laser
You
guidance.
played this part before. I remember this.
Yeah, I've already beaten the game twice. Although I did have the, I haven't done it at this difficulty. Ooh, I'm suddenly not doing so well.
Why are you playing it on hard?
No, just the middle difficulty.
Yes, it was the middle one.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I looked down and all of a sudden, because I thought I was doing really well, and all of a sudden I looked down and something happened. And that's the end of chapter 16, and then 17 is just astronomically long.
Are you kind of curious to play the original game, Shady? So I'm kind of curious what it looks like as well. But then again, you've probably seen it through Freeman's mind.
So first of all, this is Zen, the alien world, and Black Mesa just massively expands it. So there's not nearly as much. Yeah, what have you done? Yeah, it's saying I've messed up the ecosystem.
Been there.
You've messed up the ecosystem?
Yeah.
Mexican food.
Mexican food? What?
I messed up the ecosystem.
Mexican food? Oh. I guess. And this would be this chapter called Interloper is just insanely long. All right, so yeah, making the bathroom a biohazard. "15 minutes in there, and all of a sudden, Vortigons are spawning everywhere."
No, I didn't have any corn.
Whew. Whew.
Oh.
I don't think I'm gonna play Interloper tonight. One thing I wanted to do at some point, just for fun, was to just walk through the game with like cheats on. Like, I was thinking like the no target, which means enemies don't attack you, and you just walk through it.
Dark Forest rule, yeah.
Yeah, it's like just to explore it. I kind of feel like calming down the shooter stuff. I've been doing that for 4.5 hours, so.
Yeah. Hasn't it been 3.5?
According to this, it's 4.5.
My stream timer says 3.5.
Well, boys, whatever you do next, I need to go to bed.
Oh, sorry, it is
11
4.5, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well, good night, Slim Jim.
Yeah, good
4
night,
hours,
Slim
5
Jim.
minutes.
Thanks for hanging out.
Oh, yeah, it was a lot of fun, boys.
Yeah, we'll have the real hangout
well,
next
thank
week,
you, Slim
although
Jim.
Moss won't be
Hey.
here, so.
Yeah.
I'm glad we could have this. I mean, interestingly enough, this doesn't feel like a full hangout because only a few of you showed up, and it's obviously wasn't. But it seems like we got some good time in anyway. So.
Yep. I mean, hopefully slavery won't become a running theme on this channel.
Yeah.
Who knows?
I really don't like censorship, so that's why I'm like, you guys should talk about whatever. Then you guys like let all these verbal wet farts out, and it's like, damn. Well, you know, it's not exactly the vibe I was looking for.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much the Shady Paradox culture now, is letting everything hang out. It's all about it's all about the personalities now, really, and less about the games.
Yeah, exactly, bruh.
Oh, all right, boys. Y'all have a good night.
Good night. Good night, Jim.
Night, Jim.
Good night.
All right,
You
I
know
need
what
to
we
get
could
in.
do? That might be that we could do, something we could do that you've been wanting to do for a while. That's probably low energy.
Yeah.
Do you want to try and see how many states of America I can identify?
Oh, that would be fun. Have you been practicing? Because that's not fair.
No, I haven't been practicing.
Okay, we could do that. How do you want to set this up? Because I want to put it on the stream. Would you pull up a browser, stream it in the Discord, and then I move that I capture that over to the stream? Is that possible?
I don't know how to do it. Like, maybe you could bring up a map and then like
There is a
you could
timer
point
on
to the
those
state
Sporkle
and then
things.
I could try and name them.
There is a timer on those Sporkle quizzes. So first of all, it's actually not hard on Discord. You got that little camera button, I think, or that middle button between the camera and the, I don't know what that rocket is. What even is that? Start an activity. So you know that bottom left corner where it says turn on camera, share your screen, start an activity?
Yeah, I think I need to install some. I can't remember, but I think there's some permissions issues. Why don't you just show me a map and I'll try and observe the states.
So, okay. I don't know. Is it possible for Hold on a second. See, this is 10 minutes. Is there a way to turn off the timer on the Sporkle?
I'll get a drink first.
Okay. Well, either way, I guess that's going to be it with Black Mesa. So, yeah, I'll be back as well. And
Bye.
whatever, we're still going to be hanging out. I didn't get any of these achievements, but that's fine.
All of these people watching on YouTube.
I'm going to click this YouTube link and then I'm going to pause it. What is this? All right. But yeah, I'm going to take a break too. I'll be right back. Show me.